Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, friends? Aloha, aloha, aloha. What is going on this beautiful Monday? Today's Monday, right? Well, it's going to be Tuesday. Almost Tuesday. Feels like Tuesday to me. It doesn't even feel like a Monday at all. What's going on? You freaks, you geeks, you meeks, you leaks, you teeks. Hope you guys are all having a really good one. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to get better. Holy moly. Evie, thank you for being a member for a whole year already. I promise you, once I start feeling better, I'm going to start doing earlier streams. I promise. I'm just like, I've been really sick for the last 4 days. And today's the first day that I woke up and I didn't have a runny nose. So I'm hopeful that that's a good sign that I'm getting better. My nose is not running today at all. So that's the first symptom that went away. I have a little bit of a raspy throat still. I have a little more energy than I did yesterday, but this has been such a crazy thing that I got hit with. Cater 2, thank you for Hey Evie, thank you so much for I seriously cannot thank you enough for being supportive for a whole calendar year. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. That's a long time. Thanks for just continually rocking with me and being supportive and being a member and being awesome. I hope you've been really good. Oh man, I'm already seeing great people in chat. Chris, hello. Evie, hello. Can I show you guys something? Before I forget to show you guys this. So Tegan went to a Bring Me the Horizon concert. She went like maybe 2 weeks ago. And then she ended up sending me a little care package. I don't think she's here right now, but I woke up today. I was feeling pretty sick. I checked the mail, and she sent me this care package. So it was the drawing of summer, a Bring Me the Horizon t-shirt, and then 2 Pokemon coasters. So that put a little bit of pep in my step today. I thought that was really nice. So if you see Tegan here today, just tell her I said thank you, right? I'm sure I won't miss her, but that was really cool. I knew she was sending me. I knew that she was going to be sending me like the t-shirt she bought me. But I didn't know she'd be sending me. So she drew my dog. That drawing was like 2 years ago, and she sent it to me in Discord. And then I was like, wow, it's awesome. Maybe I'll get it from you one day. Tegan's awesome. We've been really good friends for like 2 years. I think she's one of the coolest people. So I want to just say thank you to her for being awesome. And then I got these Pokemon coasters. I have them in the other room. I can come show you guys. I can bring them on stream. That was really cool today. So if you guys have not yet, I'm probably just going to stay live for maybe 4 hours again today. Like I was live 4 hours yesterday. Just to make sure I get one more day of rest. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, McDom. McDom is here early today. Hello, Jay Haven. Hello, Cap Chris Rowe. Tony, hello. Ghost Platinum. Tanya. What's up, Tanya? Ash, hello. Nancy, what's going on? Marie, hello. Alpha, hello. Tater Suit, thank you for being a member again. I'm gonna go gift the membership today myself. I really enjoyed the silliness of this game yesterday. I really enjoyed how silly it was. I can't wait. Ooh, I'm still showing this on my screen, aren't I? Amber, you're the best. I always enjoy your lives. You're the best, Amber. I imagine you probably lurk here a lot. So if you lurk here a lot, I just thank you. That means a lot to me, Amber. I appreciate that. If you guys want to get some big love in chat. Whoa. Are we getting a fishy raid already today? Holy smokes, this is wild. That's a fishy raid, I think. Hello, Lily, Losh, Infernal, Yost Trap, Eyoshi Gamer, Soldom Wizard, The Dom, There's a lot of people. God damn. There's a lot of people. That one talking flower. Thank you guys so much. Ice and Mangle, Domestic Fishy, George, hello. That one talking flower, the Dom, Buffwa, hello. Wow, you guys are awesome. And then Jago Girl, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Fishy, what were you guys doing tonight, man? If you guys are just joining us, I'm still getting over being pretty sick the last 4 days, so we're gonna play the stream by ear. But we're trying this new like fun puzzle deduction game that I've been streaming. Been really liking it a lot. It's okay, Yoshi. The stream seems pretty based. I would stay, but I gotta go. No problem, dude. Yeah, dude. I have a I'm a big Pokemon fan, actually. You know what's crazy? If you guys have never seen this before, I don't really talk about politics here, but right before the stuff with Ukraine happened, a girl from Ukraine actually made this Mamoswine plush, and I thought it was the last one she was selling on Etsy, and I bought it from her, and she sent it. This is my favorite plush that I have right here, actually. There's a custom Mamoswine plush. Looks like a big football. I really like it though. Really unique. This one's my absolute favorite. I'm a big Mamo fan. And it just so happened, like, I bought it from her, and she was a really nice lady, and she gave me 10% off of this. It was still like $70, but it's really cool. Yeah, I have a bunch of like a bunch of Pokemon plushes. She might have actually made more than spend, but I don't know if she did. But his name is Swole. So say hello to Swole. I got a bunch of it. I got like a Leafeon plush right here. This is one of my other favorite plushes, my Empoleon. Anywho, if you guys don't know Domestic Fishy and you want to go show him support, please drop him a sub today if you guys wouldn't mind, okay? So we're roughly 25% of the way done with this game already. That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. But thank you to everyone that was already like goated and supportive today. You guys are awesome. I'm seeing a lot of people in this raid that have Fishy's PFP as their PFP. Is that like a meme thing you guys do? Is that a meme thing you guys do? Okay, so if you guys are new here, if one of you guys wants to make a like goal for me.
With me, your news anchor Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news. The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43.
I think we heard this yesterday.
A representative from the Small Rodent and Budget Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news.
So this game is basically we're this 12-year-old girl, and we're working like the gate at this giant castle, and we have to decide with like deductive reasoning if we should let people in the castle or if we should like ban them from entering. And there's like clues that we got to use to figure out if they're like good people or bad people. That's kind of the what. Oh wait, I don't think I saved yesterday.
Oh look, another note.
Oh no, this is another new note. Okay. So like so people walk up to the gate, and sometimes they'll have like blood on their shirt. Sometimes they'll have like There's so many hints, and we have like a metal detector we can use, and we have like an X-ray machine we can use, and like a decoder ring, and we're trying to figure out if these people should be let in or not. Wait, go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just in it for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
And this game just came out like 2 weeks ago, too. Hey, Evelyn, I appreciate you. Oh, Kate, that's a good light goal. Light goal 21, rest in peace, Sprankles. That's a good light goal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard and Praetor Kargan of the Mavog Empire. The Mava Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Collider Lightning, the Bastards. There's been a BS report regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder of the Guard Force. City officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the true spray if necessary. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Okay. Trust no one and deploy the true spray if necessary. I like that. So these are all the tools that we have to like use our deductive reasoning. So this is a ring we have, a metal detector, true spray, an X-ray machine, and then a bullwhip. No. So we actually have 5 like of the good crystals today that we can use. Did you really, Misky? You already played this game? Interesting. I didn't even know you already played this game. Okay, we're gonna load the decoder ring one time. So this is what we do. The golden crystal is like an off-brand crystal, and it only works like 50% of the time. So you can use them and maybe get lucky and it'll work for you. But think of it as like an off-brand battery. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't work. And it's kind of up to like, it's up to chance to, you know, whether or not it'll be effective. So we can load it in right here, but there's no guarantee that it's going to work in our favor at all. And then I'll put a crystal in the true spray. And I'll put a crystal in the metal detector. So we don't know for sure if this is going to be effective or not. And how it works is the day starts. And then random people.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh.
So people walk up, and then we have to like kind of figure out if they're good people or bad people using whatever tech I have. Is how it works. Lil Draco, you don't even gotta worry about it. I promise you, if life gets busy for you, you never gotta apologize. I know I've been kind of streaming a little bit later than usual too. Don't ever be sorry, okay?
Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no.
You never gotta apologize for like missing my streams. No need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes.
For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man. One of the people. No better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
See, I never know, like, I'm bad with first impressions sometimes. So it's hard for me to tell if a person's a good person or a bad person. I never really can tell. Yes, infernal. That's what people in the comment section or like in the reviews, someone literally called it that. Yeah. People said it's pretty much like a medieval papers please. Yeah. I never played Papers, Please, but it was like in one of the reviews that I read. It's kind of cool, actually. So, and then sometimes the people that come to your gate, they'll give you stuff. So I have, this is like a cinnamon roll, a random card. That's all I have, actually. Okay. And then if we get one of these, if we get one of them wrong, we get 5 chances right now to reverse time, and we can redo it from where we left off. No way, Ardo. Did you really? I started playing this last night. That's awesome, dude. Are you enjoying it? I feel like I always I can always get at least a couple people in chat to get the game that I'm streaming, and I love it. That means a lot. I appreciate you telling me that. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard. Don't let your guard down, but do not deny them unnecessarily. Does that mean we should talk to him?
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success. Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last.
Well, Dilly, they actually, the one guy, I took, like, he was abusing his little goblin guy with him, so I took, like, 100 of his gold or something. So you can, like, also, like, take stuff from these people.
No matter, we look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt. Well, there it is.
No sense crying over spilt, well, there it is. I don't know if I trust them already. Because the board itself, like, tells me that maybe I shouldn't trust these people.
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4 dead at an opening ceremony?
4 dead at an opening ceremony. So basically, Dilly, what we're doing here is we're working like the guard tower at this big castle, and we decide based on what clues we have and what reasoning we have, if we should let the people in or if we should kick them out. And then if we let some people in, it affects the story and it changes the whole story. And sometimes if we let people in that are trying to kill people, then we get a game over if like we don't sense that they're a bad person. So using all the reasoning and all the stuff we have behind the desk, we have to figure out if this guy's going to have good intentions or bad intentions.
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic. Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
And then when we've kind of figured it out, we can allow them in or we can deny them. And this one's broken for now, but you can lock them up later on. So, and then in here, there's a metal detector, there's an x-ray machine, there's true spray. We can whip him. Should I whip him? And there's a decoder ring. I don't know what I think we just keep talking to him. But do you see that, like, it says right here, don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily? That's from Ash herself. Do we call Ash right now?
Is he handsome?
That was probably a good idea. Because then, like, everything behind the desk, these are all, like, lifelines we can use.
Well...
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
He has charm for a prince, I guess.
Guess.
I don't mean a wide range.
Oh, mind. I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want you to put him off.
Ooh. She said to send him in at once. Do I listen to her? Do I listen to her? I think that's probably good enough to just let him in, right? I think we can let this guy through. I trust him.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny.
I think that's going to be okay.
Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
Can you spot me a $5? But didn't our dad say he was going to give us a $5 for he told us to go somewhere tonight. He was going to spot us a $5. All right. Put a 1 in chat if we give him the 5. Put a 2 in chat if we say keep walking, pal. 1 for give him the $5. 2, tell him to just get in the castle. I think we just tell him to keep walking. Keep stepping, pal. Dilly said 2. Kate said 2. Maddie said 2. Chris said 2. Ashley said 2. Nani Juice said 2. There's a lot of 2s. We're going to tell him to keep walking.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
I mean, we have the money. It's not that I don't have the money, because we do. Like, I just think if I say that I don't want to, he's going to get angry with me. And I might not like the outcome. He might get angry with us. See, even you guys are split on this. True, Maddie. The powder, wig, and fringe on that coat. You don't need that money, my guy. That's a good point. I'm going to say I don't want to. This might be a bad idea, but let's be honest.
Oh, smart-ass ticket taker. When I'm king, I'll remember this.
Wow, man, this guy's got a potty mouth. When I'm king, I'll remember this. What a potty mouth. You admitted the crown prince of Petrard, but you didn't spot him $5, which is your right. He wanted the $5. I'm not going to give him $5 though. You guys should have saw it yesterday.
I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl. I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
Last night there was a girl that came to the window. She had blood on her dress, and she was singing like a Disney princess. And I sang a song where I called her the female Ted Bundy, and it was a really great song. It's in the Nick Clips channel in my Discord if you guys didn't watch it. I was like, you look like a female Ted Bundy. You need to go anywhere but here. You need to go somewhere else, not here. This guy is a mechanic, he says. I'm not staying long, just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard. But yeah, I like saying the song. She looked like she was a Ted Bundy. It's in the Nick Clips channel if you guys want to watch it. It's pretty funny. I was laughing. But man, she looked like she was a Ted Bundy. She had blood on her shoes. She had blood on her nose. She had blood everywhere. She was bleeding like a hog. So for this guy, Here it is. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. He's got a toolbox right there. I don't think we can trust him. He's got a toolbox. That kind of screams that I think he's probably... What do you guys think? X-ray? This guy sounds like he might bet on sports ball. Nani. Yeah, he kind of does give off that vibe. Like he would bet on sports ball. Alright, should we X-ray him? I'll do it for Dilly. Alright, Dilly said X-ray. Oh, but here's the thing, guys. I loaded up... So the yellow crystals in these gadgets, they only work half the time. So if we X-ray him, it might not actually work. Which would be horrible. Do we just whip him? Like, just for wait, let's just break the whip out and whip him and see what happens. You want to try to... Should we try the bullwhip? I've never used the bullwhip before. He looks like he could be your great uncle's cousin's great grandfather. Does he really? Let's just whip him. let's just break the whip out. What do you guys think? Do we try the X-ray? Hey, what's up, Chels? Hello. Hi, Chelsinia. X-ray. Okay, well, you got. Hopefully it works. Oh my god, those yellow crystals are horrible, dude. That's the second time in a row those yellow crystals didn't work for us. We can probably use another one though. I'm just gonna whip him. Wait, can I power this up? No, I can't. Should we try the true spray on him? Do you guys want to use the true spray? Or call somebody? Yeah, I know you want to... Okay, let's just whip him. Dude, let's just whip him.
Ow! See, this is exactly why I never come to the sprawl.
Oh my god. Guys, who let me do that? He didn't... Dude, this is just a... Dude, this guy is just literally a regular mechanic.
Between the City Guard and the Bloody Mages Guild, the whole lot of you are stinkers.
Can I redo it? Wait, he... Hold up, though. He dropped his... He didn't... You whipped the guy without provocation or cause, but at least you got his toolbox, which has to be worth something, right? I'm gonna let it ride. I don't even care if this is not how the story is supposed to play out. I think we can, as long as the rest of the people we still get correct. I don't think it matters, because we can get a couple wrong per day. We just have to get over a certain score per day. So I don't think this even matters. We could redo it, but I think I'm happy how that played out. I was kind of sus about him anyways. A small group of black-clad folk approach the shed, weeping and moaning. Huh?
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, these guys are smuggling for sure. Listen. I know something about smugglers, and they really play they play their parts well, and they stick to the bit. There's drugs in that sarcophagus, in that coffin. These guys are drug dealers. Maybe I should use the metal detector on these guys. I don't trust them at all.
Sprinkles.
Oh my god. Maybe the Sprinkles did just die. It said on the thing that Sprinkles died. So these people might actually be telling the truth. Yeah, one of the grave robbers.
Wait.
I don't know. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to talk to them first, and then we'll use the true spray on them.
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprinkles.
We're returning from the funeral services for Sprinkles.
Oh no! The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery in the Sprawl.
Sprinkles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
I'm like really sus of these people. Do you guys want to doubt them, trust them, or tease them? I would, Nani, but I don't have any, I have no x-rays left. I can't use that if I wanted to. I have no x-rays left. We can doubt them or tease them. Doubt, tease, doubt, tease. So, until tomorrow, I cannot put any more crystals in the x-ray machine, which is really bad on my, that was a bad decision on my part, I think. We'll tease them.
It's not too late for taxidermy. I mean, we got a surprising number of taxidermists in the Sprawl.
Oh, how undignified. St. Euphigenia's is the only place for my dear Sprinkles.
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
It's a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. You see her eyes right here? I might be looking into this way too much, but like her eyes are like a little bit nervous. And these developers have really good attention to detail. She's a little bit nervous. You guys see this? She's like, please just let us pass through and don't try to suss me.
Present?
I don't know. I don't trust these guys that much. Hey, Steph. Hi. Hey, Steph. Hello. Steph, the last person we just did, we used a bullwhip on him and he ran away. It was the mechanic guy. He ran away and he left his lunchbox with him. So I have his lunchbox right now.
And it is a far nicer duchy than some. For instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
It's a far nicer duchy than some.
Oh, Caladar, what a dump.
But if this could them just be, they could be taking advantage of something that everyone knows about. I really think these guys are bad people. I shouldn't have used the bullwhip. Okay. That the problem is, I've already tried it. So we could use the metal detector, or we can use the true spray. I think the true spray is my best friend right here, though. And the funny thing is, I could have reset when we bullwhipped the last guy, but I didn't even reset. I just let it play out. Okay, true spray, true spray. Okay, we'll use this. That sounds beautiful.
I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering. I always hated that damn cat.
Oh my god. And the truth comes out.
Sprinkles! Woohoo! I'm sad.
Well, she likes sprinkles.
Just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off at the dungeon. Then I'll get my money and be set.
Get the hell out of here. What are you guys thinking? Take that coffin and go where you came from. No, 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 no. No, no, I'm the beacon of gate watcher. You guys are going to get the hell out of here, man. I knew you guys were being sus. I looked at him in the face and I said, his face looks a little bit, no, get the hell out of here with your stupid skit.
My eulogy was very rambly and very poorly received.
Trying to bring illegal contraband, using the funeral as a cover-up. See, the one guy, let them grieve in peace, or wait, what? That really helped us. That really helped us. Hey, Steph, you know what I just heard? I heard that Ava just bought Splatoon 3 today. Or maybe yesterday she bought it or something. I just heard that.
Hang on. What did you just say?
I'll admit it. I hated the cat.
No, I need to know what this person said again.
No, not you. You, mourner guy.
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that? I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Wait, oh.
All right, have fun burying your cat.
Dude, so the true spray was the right play there because we figured out that most of these people actually had good intentions, but the one person didn't. So if we didn't use the true spray, we probably wouldn't have known that. That's crazy.
We shall.
Sprinkles will be so happy at St. Euphogenius. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprinkles thanks you.
Oh, good.
Wow.
And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
Wow. And that's how you true spray your way to success. You did a sting. You foiled the drug smuggler bringing narcotics-grade pixie dust into the sprawl inside the casket of a dead cat. What a weird day. Good job. I didn't trust that old bag of skin for a minute, but I guess she was a, you know what? She was a pretty good person. I think it was mostly because her eyes were closed. You know?
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
The game always tells me to be weary of people that aren't humans. I don't want to suss them. That's not racist, but it's like speciesist. I'm not trying to be speciesist. I don't like how the game tells you that. You know what I mean? He seems like a nice person. I'm not trying to judge a book by the species. I'm not trying to be a speciesist. You know? Hey, what's up, Ian? How you doing, brother? What up, fellow Beaconators? What's up, Ian? I don't know if I trust this guy. I don't know if I do.
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kalidar Lightning.
Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player. Oh, wow. We know that there's going to be Goblin Ball games happening. Is she a goblin? She looks like she's more like a troll than a goblin.
I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
Today's the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semifinal between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Kalidar Lightning. So it kind of checks out. She kind of checks out. Hey, Tanya. All I can say is this troll's eating her spinach. She's like Popeye the Sailor Goblin. Instead of Popeye, she's like, I don't even know. She's got those Popeye forearms. Popeye the Sailor Goblin. Toot toot. No, I can't though, Microwave. Let me see if I can call somebody. See, if I call Ash, so Ash is in charge of all the sports. Let's call Ash quick.
Oh, yes, Saruna. I heard she was running late for the game. Something about an unfortunate detour at the last minute. Such a shame.
This is a good call.
If the team doesn't win today, then I won't have to owe the mayor of Kalidar 5 barrels of fine Sprawly and mulled wine. Do me a favor. Keep her busy until the game is over, will you?
Hey guys, I think she's innocent, but I could just break the whip out and just whip her one time. I'm gonna whip everyone that comes to the gate. Do me a favor, keep her busy until the game is over, will you? Did she just ask me to cheat? Or help them cheat? What am I supposed to do? Like, talk to her more? Am I supposed to like stall for time right now?
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
I think we're supposed to like just stall her out. So she can't get into like the... Wow.
Is it really your personal driver's fault, or is it that you have a hard time dealing with pressure?
You sound just like my psychiatrist.
You sound just like my psychiatrist.
Personal driver? Psychiatrist? Huh, is there anything you don't have?
I don't have time to talk to you all day.
Well, if I just stall you a little bit longer... then maybe we can...
Can we move this along? I'm the starting thrower, and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic sprawl
I wonder if we
balls.
talk to her 3 times, if that'll count for trying to stall her. Maybe that's what we have to do.
They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
They're a horrible team. I bet we could win without my lucky second sweatband.
What lucky second sweatband?
this lucky second sweatband.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I kind of want to keep this from her. I kind of want to not give it back to her. As horrible as that is. You guys put a 1 in chat if we should confiscate it. Put a 2 in chat if we should return it to her. One in chat for confiscate, 2 in chat for return. I kind of want to keep it. Because I think that would actually stop her from going to the game. And maybe we can use that for something later. I think I want to take it. I think I'm trying to take this. Yo, Tanya said 1. Oh yeah, Tanya's encouraging my bad behavior. Tanya's like, you know what, Nick, you can just do whatever you want. Be a little rascal. Thank you, Tanya. Wow, Noah said 2. Maddie said 2. Microwave said 2. You want your little headband back? You want me to give you your headband back so you could go play some basketball? You want to go play some basketball in the Goblin? I don't think so. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it.
Hey, you can't take that. I needed to win the big game today.
It even came off her head. She's not even wearing it anymore. Oh man, sorry man. At the front desk here, sometimes we lose headbands. I had it in my hand at 1 second, and then the next second it's gone. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, I love it. Hey, you can't take that. I need it to win the game today.
I have to take it. It's evidence.
What kind of evidence? What kind of evidence is me taking your headband?
Evidence? What are you talking about?
I don't know what kind of evidence she's talking about.
Evidence that you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself.
Huh. I never thought about it like that before.
You got a sweatband belonging to the star thrower of the Kaladar Lightning. Serena Goodfoot. This will fetch a high price with a particular type of buyer. We can sell it later. But see, if we hit deny here, if I deny her this, she can't come in. That'll delay the game. Or maybe it'll make it so they lose. But I already took her headband, so just to be nice, we gotta allow her in. I can't take her headband and say, go hit the road. That'd be horrible of me.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers.
It said your effect will now have an impact on the sprawl. So our choice here will have a bigger impact on the rest of the story, which is cool.
When you hear the crowd cheer my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well, duh.
Well, duh. You admitted the star player of the Kaladar Lightning, but without her lucky second sweatband, it's anyone's game. So maybe that's her lucky headband and they're gonna lose now?
Greetings. I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Listen, lady, you're wearing a plunger. You're wearing a broom on your head, okay? Listen, lady, if you're gonna wear a alarm clock for a belt and a broom for a hat, and you think I'm gonna allow you into this brawl, and you're holding a spear, you got another thing coming, and you got a walkie-talkie on your forearm, on your arm. I think it's gonna be a no. I'm just gonna ban you right off the rip. I believe you met my envoy. The angry warrior with the head in the bag.
She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
Are you here to film the new Swiffer commercial? Are you here to film Expect the arrival of Crown Prince of Perchard and Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not deny them unnecessarily. Don't let your guard down, but don't.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Should I trust her? Should I tease her? Or should I doubt her? Trust, tease, or doubt? What do we do? You're right, Noah. Yeah, what if she has, like, alopecia, though? You know? She's probably a fake. This is probably a fake, an imposter. What if she has, like, alopecia and her hair's, like, just spotty? It's growing in some places, but it's not in other places. You know? I'll doubt her.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
I just don't want to be a jerk to her, you know? We could use the metal detector. Because we only have 2 more things that we have her and then I think 1 more person today, maybe. Do we do the metal detector? What are you guys thinking? Should I call somebody? Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Vineyard and Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. Don't let your guard down. See, I think we should just call Ash again. You see this? A lot of times we can call people that like posted this on the Royal Writ. So let's call Ash first. And then we're going to use the metal detector.
According to my sources, the Praetor's carriage still hasn't passed the Swampland outpost.
You're wearing a kind of a crazy hat for the carriage not being here already. And it's how are you here if you're still in the carriage? I don't ever remember them saying that you wear a mop on your head or an alarm clock for a belt. I never heard that before.
The Marvog are always so caught up in battle and war. I wouldn't put it past them to have sent a decoy carriage in case they got attacked. It's very difficult to tell what the Marvog are up to. You have to use your own judgment on this one.
Well, it says their carriage is still not even close to being here. Let me use the metal detector for fun.
Yes, these are my weapons that any resident of Marvog carries on them at all times.
But you have a spear in your hand. So why are these knives here? These are my weapons that any resident of Marvog carries on them at all times.
Why do they seem so small? I thought the Marvog carried big, ornate weapons of gore and luster.
Well, I'm the Praetor. I have people who carry those for me. I carry these. They have sentimental value.
Okay. Should we confiscate these or should we return these? I'll be honest, I love confiscating stuff from people. I'm big into the confiscation. I think we should confiscate these and not return them. Because the cool thing is, the more things that we confiscate from people, we can sell them on the black market, which gives us more money. But I think that can also ruin stuff for us. Because sometimes we might confiscate stuff that gets us in trouble with our dad. And these might get us in big trouble with our dad if he sees that we have these. They're sentimental. Well, this girl's sentimental for trying to come over here with these knives and a Swiffer for a hat. She's a little bit sentimental in the head. Confiscate? I feel like this girl's not a bad person. I think she's kind of not a bad person. I like to confiscate things from people, but maybe in this one time we can return them. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Put a 1 in chat for confiscate. Put a 2 in chat for give them the knives back to her. Maybe we do confiscate these. Okay, Buff, Hats, Tavis, Mo, Chris, Maddie, Ardo, Jay Haven, JJ, Ashley, Keegan. Hi, Keegan. Good to see you today. Rob. Okay, there's a lot of ones. We're going to confiscate these.
Oh, okay, fine. Just take them. I have many more in my palace at home.
Wow. That was so easy. Thank you, ma'am. That was almost too easy. I don't know what to do. She's obviously not the person. We have to deny her, right? We got to deny her. I know, Noah. And they said that the carriage was like miles away still. We got to say no, right? Okay, we'll deny her.
But I am the prattler.
Mo said deny. Deny. The phone's ringing.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
They're not! Oh my god, you dense royal family member. No, this girl's denser than fog on the windshield of a car in the wintertime. Oh my god. Dude, she's wearing a mop on her head. She has an alarm clock for a belt. I might be 12 years old, but I can see that she's a fake. Oh my god, dude, she's denser than like frozen block cheese. Jesus. I'm gonna deny her. Wait, did we get that right?
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Quaplort? Have fun, go Quaplort. Go Quaplort down the street, all right? You can go Quaplort anywhere you want, but you can't Quaplort in my castle. Get out of here, you fake. Quaplort. You saw through the old fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Yeah, freaking Quaplort. Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine. Amateur. You want to come Quaplort in my castle? You can go Quaplort down the road, please.
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup.
Is she the real one? Hey, MJ, what's up? How you doing? Is she the real one? I wonder if she's the real one. She looks a lot more...
Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
Ooh. I'm guessing she's the real one, right?
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
Her famous battle cry.
You mean Kapla?
Kapla! Guys, can we get a hashtag Kapla in chat? Kapla! That's beautiful. Kapla!
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Well, we have one more charge of my decoder ring. I'm not going to use that today. Let me call Ash again. She might get mad at me.
According to my sources, the Praetor's carriage still hasn't passed the Swampland outpost.
What? Is she a fake too?
The Marvarg are always so caught up in battle and war. I wouldn't put it past them to have sent a decoy carriage in case they got attacked. It's very difficult to tell what the Marvarg are up to. You have to use your own judgment on this one.
I think she's the real one, though. I want to say before, we had a picture of the real one, and I sold it on the black market for money. I shouldn't have done that. I think I did, though. I think I had like a real picture of her, and I sold the picture on the black market for money. That might have been a horrible choice on our part. Let's just talk to her a little more.
I have just arrived from the ballet, and it was a long and brutal affair. Indeed, the smell of the ballet is still fresh in my nostrils. A fine successor has been chosen in that glorious trial by combat. My Allah will make a fine praetor when I finally fall in battle.
I think I trust this girl. I think I trust this girl. I mean, she looks really cool. I think she could easily kill me. We're just gonna hit trust.
I'm sure that my Allah will do your people proud as future praetor. Kapla?
Kapla! Kapla! That's my new catchphrase. I'm gonna go out in public and be like, Kapla! Kapla! Love it.
Well said, little warrior. Perhaps one day I will see you at the ballet.
To be honest, that makes me want to throw up.
You would not be the first nor
Throw up?
last to spill your guts at the ballet.
These ceremonial weapons are actually butter knives from the dollar store. Price is $5. So you can see what we can sell this stuff for. 40 bucks for that sweatband. We're gonna make some money today on this stuff. After we close up shop here, we're gonna go make some money today on this stuff. I think we just just talk to her again?
As I approached the border of the sprawl, I picked up on the tracks of a Petrardian convoy. Unless I am very much mistaken, that was the convoy of Prince Phineas Pomp, who I have heard rumors is also laying claim to the hand of Princess Desdemona. Weakling. He refuses to fight for her honor, and instead we must talk and negotiate. Why talk when you could dance?
I think I trust. There's nothing that I can see that's bad about her.
Whoa, that's some pretty impressive tracking skill. I let Prince Phineas in through this very gate earlier this shift.
You are a Petrardian sympathizer?
I'm just a substitute guardsman here. I'm Switzerland, baby.
I'm Switzerland, baby. I think I trust her. All right, guys. 1, for admit her. 2, to deny her. Let me hear it. What do you guys want to do? I don't think she's fake. Wow. I think everyone, for the most part, said 1. That's a lot of 1s. I didn't see a single 2 in chat. Okay, Ava put a 2 just to be different, but... I think Ava and Tony put a 2 just to be unique. I respect it, but... nope.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
I like your accent. And thus I truly begin my quest. Sorry, I'm a little bit sick right now, so I can't really do accents that well. And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory. For Marvog. Kapla!
Karpla! Karpla! You admitted Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. And thus she truly begins her quest to marry Princess. You get the idea. Karpla! Karpla! Okay, so I think every day we need to get a minimum of like 3 stars to pass. I think is what it is. You're paid 20 gold for this shift. Karpla, Karpla, Karpla. Put a Karpla. This guy, you whipped the guy without provocation or cause, but at least you got his toolbox, which has to be worth something, right? Guys, good job. That was a. I feel bad that we whipped that one mechanic guy though. He didn't deserve it. He did not deserve that at all, in the least. So this is the guy that reminds me of Huggy, that you can go to his shop every day, and you can sell stuff that you made throughout the day at the.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil, you just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
Congratulations, Garby. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
They were here, I'm telling you. There were like a dozen guys. Yeah, a dozen.
Doesn't sound very likely. I need to get like a Kapla emote. Kapla! I gotta get a Kapla emote, Noah.
Sure, Garby. A dozen guys.
Are you gonna buy something, or are you just here to bust my chops?
Here to bust my Karpla. So we're gonna sell this, the headband, and the knives. And we're gonna buy... We'll buy this. That sounds good. Tomorrow we can put a gem in each of the stuff we need to use. So I think that's probably fine. We could, guys, we're gonna upgrade. Let's upgrade my my X-ray. We're gonna upgrade the X-ray. We're gonna upgrade the truth spray. So we could put 2 crystals in those. Let's just be like super like spend heavy. We're gonna upgrade the X-ray and the true spray. We're gonna buy 4 crystals, and then 2 little crystals. Because I don't want these people coming through thinking they can pull the wool over this 12-year-old girl's eyes. Because they're not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna allow it. The smell is coming out of that dumpster. Indescribable. Thank you, Jay. Good call. I don't think it was a bad call. Guys, look who it is. Remember that one goblin that was mistreated?
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
That's a Harry Potter reference. That's a Dobby reference. That's a Dobby reference. That's crazy.
Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
That's a Harry Potter reference. That's really cool. Wow. He's like, why did... I love that he actually, like, stood up for himself. The Twisted Sister's in.
This place has been a little quiet lately. If only we had a few more dwarven customers come through here. They can fix anything.
That's so cool, actually. I love that.
Well, back to listening to the gentle scurrying of the rat, the tiddling of Emma in the kitchen.
I'm not ready for bed. There's still stuff to do.
I don't know why. This little girl reminds me of Sophia. I get Sophia vibes from this girl. There's still stuff to do. Ooh, this is the Goblin Ball Stadium. This is my first time ever coming here.
Hello. Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or poll-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
Do we want to say exciting? I don't know. Or boring? What one word would you guys use to describe Goblin Ball? Exciting, I don't know, or boring? Oh, that's really cool, Ghost. I just finished my first drawing on a drawing tablet. I've been drawing since stream started. I love that, man. Okay, exciting. Cool, thanks, guys. Exciting.
Perfect. And the stadium, you would say it's,
I'm gonna say Coliseum.
Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for
sports, for overpriced food, or it has washrooms. I come for the overpriced food, so I can leave feeling really bad about myself. You come for the sports, you come for the washrooms. I go for the overpriced food most of the time. If I'm going to a sporting event, that's the main reason. What do you guys think? Hey, Huggy. Huggy said 2. Huggy, which one of these is 2? Which one was 2? 2? Huggy, which one of these is 2? Oh, it's okay, Huggy. I was behind. It's okay, man. I'll forgive you this one time. I think I've... Alright, put a 1 in chat for sports, put a 2 in chat for food. I don't think it really matters, but... What do you guys want to do? Put a 1 for sports, put a 2 for food. Wow, there's a lot of 2s in chat right now. All right, we'll do 2.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
I like her. She seems really nice. Your choice will have an effect on this brawl. I wonder how so.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
Well, I think, didn't the one girl that we let in today, she played for the Sprawl Brawlers, right? That one goblin girl?
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated.
Okay.
They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them. You sure you want to bet on them?
Well, we took her headband. No. Oh, here's the thing. Because we took her headband, we should bet on the other team. No, that's what we're going to do. I think us taking the headband will make it so the other team is probably going to win. No, we're not going to bet on them.
Here are the teams at play, kid.
You guys agree?
They're not the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them. Saruna Goodfoot.
Oh, did she really, Maddie?
She gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them?
He played for the Lightning, huh? Oh, yeah, okay, she did. So she did play for the Lightning, huh?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo.
We're gonna bet on the Sprawl Brawlers then.
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got They're more of an away.
Listen, you know what I can do? Here's what we're gonna do.
How much you looking at?
I can bet 1. Here's what we can do, guys. Oh, I have to bet 1 now. We could have went to go sell some of our stuff at the one black market at Garby Bunches. But now we're gonna have to just, yeah. Change team, hold up.
Here are the teams. They're more.
Here, let me.
Here are the teams.
Oh, we have to bet on one of them now.
The home team, they're more of an.
Ah.
Looking to gamble.
I don't know why I bet on the wrong team. Or I sold my stuff at the wrong time, is what I mean. Yeah, you have no money to bet on, Nick. I know. That's a problem.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
So even if we lose this bet, we win, we get $2. We lose nothing. This is basically like a free $2 in our pocket. Can we talk to this guy too, maybe?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kaladar's star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel. My producer is just telling me she isn't wearing her signature lucky second sweatband. Well, that's weird. She's running, and she hurls the wagon wheel, and it misses the flaming gates by a long shot. What an upset. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes. What a great day of Goblin Ball.
So the home team won.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Man, next time we're gonna have to, like, if we ever get a chance to come back and bet on a team, we'll have to make sure we have more money on us. We won $2, I think, from that bet, which is not very much. Okay. That was cool though. I like the fact that we could bet on a game like that. That was pretty cool. I can appreciate that. This game is really awesome. I really like the game a lot. I'm glad that Steph told me about this game.
I think I've done everything I need to do.
Guys, I'm gonna really quick get some more green tea. I'm gonna make some more green tea and some honey. So give me a second, I'll be back, all right? Give me a big second. I'm gonna take some more medicine too for my cold. So give me a brief second and I'll be right back, guys, all right? Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you all for the love today. Thank you all for 67 likes on the stream. I'll probably stream for another, like, maybe a couple hours tonight, and then I'll probably call it. Maybe a little bit more than that, but we'll see. So thank you all for hanging out tonight and lurking and playing the game along with me. I really appreciate it, everybody. I'll be right back, okay? If you guys haven't yet and you want to maybe join if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. If you want to follow any of my socials, my Twitter, Instagram, any of that stuff, they're all going to be in chat for you if you want to follow my socials too. Thank you, Tanya. I appreciate it. All right, guys. I made some more green tea, and I made some more. I got some more water, and I'm ready to go. This music was probably a little bit repetitive, so I'm sorry if that was a little bit repetitive for you guys. Hello, everybody. Hello, friends far and wide across the expanse of the beacon. Thank you guys for we had 75 likes in the stream already. Thank you all for 75 likes today. Let me I'm gonna skip through some of these. Oh no, is this gonna be the ramifications of what happened today? Oh shoot, guys, hold up. This is give me a sec, okay? Here we go. I grabbed the wrong cup. The wrong cup I grabbed. Hey, thank you guys for the welcome back. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Buffwa. Yeah, Snowstorm. I think the orange lit wick is that one's is that 3 months or is that 6 months? I don't know what which one the like the orange one is. Is that yellow, I think? It's like yellow or orange. I don't know which one that is, actually. I mean, oh wait, do I still have, no, I don't, actually. I thought maybe I had some lo-fi in the background playing, but I don't think I do. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it to St. Euphynesius just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came in. I think Steph sent me this one. Steph sent me a picture of this one. Nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance when commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through the Duchess' moving eulogy. That is so disgusting. That is so absolutely horribly disgusting. I cannot believe they just said that. Hey, MJ, how you doing? This music is a vibe, though. I don't hate it, MJ, but it's like, I don't know. If I have it on for like the whole time that I'm gone, I think it's a little bit repetitive, though, you know? After the Goblin Ball game, Serena had to face the scorn of her disappointed coach and teammates, but only for about 30 seconds, as she was the only troll on the team and dwarfed the other players, who were all rightly terrified of her. She went to practice the next day, inspired to live up to her personal best, even without her lucky second sweatband. The fake praetor that you very wisely turned away took their shtick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Marvog authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. The Nutcracker. Hey, Ben Solo, it is good to see you, my man. I hope everything's going good, Ben Solo. I hope everything's going good, man. After the indignity of standing in line like a commoner and being subjected to the normal process and procedure at the castle gate, the praetor had to hurry to the palace where they presented themselves to the court. Her status meant that everyone in attendance made a sufficient fuss, but she could tell that she wasn't bringing her A game, and would have to make up for her less than perfect first impression in the coming days. So if you guys want to know how long the game is,
for all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the exciting Coliseum for overpriced food.
wow. So
I like it.
we named the stadium.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement.
So
It has just been reported
that's so cool.
that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In
Wow.
the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Wow, that's crazy. So we like indirectly named the stadium. The stadium for overpriced food.
I have celebrated
That's so cool
a year since
that we did
watching
that.
your first stream. I hope to stay another year with the best streamer in the best community.
Wow, man. Yeah, MJ, that's probably, if you were behind in the stream, I said hello to you, so it's good to see you, MJ. In the past month, I have celebrated a year since watching your first stream. I hope to stay another year with the best streamer in the best community. Thank you, man. Especially on a day where I'm not feeling good, dude, that means a lot to me. I really appreciate it, Snowstorm. Thanks for being part of my channel. Thanks for being part of my Discord. Thanks for being part of my community. Thanks for all the support you show on my streams. But how was that only a month? I thought that the Litwick was like yellow or orange for like 3 months. I didn't know that it was only for a month. However, I really, really, really appreciate it, and I'm very grateful. So thank you very much. If you guys want to put some hearts in chat for me for Snowstorm, If we can get a bunch of snowstorm love, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, that sounds awesome though, MJ. Got out of the shower, doing my night self-care routine, forgot I had paused stream, and it was like listening to the Tango loop. Well, thank you. I still appreciate it, MJ. I hope your wind down care routine goes good. That's the official crest of the Sprawl and the royal family. I hope it was really good for you, MJ.
Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad?
Wait, are we still in the house?
What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Aww. That's like the first time I've ever seen him being like an actual good dad. Usually he's just like talking about how he's got stuff to do. Aww. That really warms my heart, man. Father-daughter relationships like that really warm my heart. I really want that someday, man. I want to be a dad to like a Lil someday. That's really cool, man. I really like that interaction.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
That really does warm my heart a lot.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
I'm fine. It's been tough. Joke about hair loss. Why would I joke about hair loss, though? Where does the hair loss joke come into play? What do you guys think? Should we go I'm fine? Should we go it's been tough? Or should we go joke about hair loss? MJ, that's crazy. MJ, you have work at 6 in the morning. You haven't slept at all. And you're in my. I think you're in my time zone, aren't you? I think you said you're. No, maybe you're not in my time zone. I forget if you are. That's crazy, MJ. I hope you get a lot of sleep. I feel like going to work on no sleep's not a good idea, though. Let's go. We'll go with I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because I could...
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See you, Dad.
Aw, that's really cute. I love their relationship so much. That's really awesome.
Attention!
This is level 4. So, do we have the same amount of people per day? Are there always going to be the same amount of people that come here that we have to process?
Oh God, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Did I pull a Randy?
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Oh. So now I think we're going to be able to lock people up. So we have the choice of we can allow them in, deny them, or we can lock them up if we don't like them. So this will give us that choice.
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated. You can get back in your chair now.
Another
They
lever
fixed
means
they
more
fixed the
work
Wicked
for me.
3000 for us.
Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
It's going to be hard to decide like who we should jail. Hey, Brog, it's good to see you, man. Hey, Brog, hope you're having a good night, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. I think it's pretty easy. The problem is determining who we should jail. And remember the one girl that threw a Molotov cocktail at us and burned the whole place down? I think if she comes back at any point, we should jail her. You know? She deserves to go to jail, I think. But it's going to be hard to determine who we should lock up versus who we should just tell they have to keep going. You know? I think I'm good.
Figure out who to deny and who to jail.
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already.
Yes.
This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children.
That's exactly who we do. That was my example, and the game used her for an example. That's so cool. This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children. What do you do? We let her in. What do I do? Of course, in this situation, we let her in. You know. I think we just let her in and we show her where the orphanage center is. And we just tell her to get in. Just come on in. I think we just open the gate and say, hey, if you walk down the main street there, take a right on the first intersection, walk all the way down, and that's where the children's hospital orphanage is. You can just walk right over there. And here's a blowtorch. And here's some Molotov cocktails. And here's some C4. I think she'd like that. And here's the address to all the people's houses that I love. I'm going to say we jail her.
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy?
True.
That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Well, I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this? You received your briefing, now do your duty.
You received your briefing, now do your duty.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
Okay. So this starts our official day. Due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and questioned, and don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. Ooh. So the game's basically telling me that every new person that shows up, we should really do a good job to vet them. The city's morale has hit an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. People that are from the entertainment, so any actors, actresses, dancers, we're instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrants to the sprawl. Secondhand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of the shift. But that means even if they're innocent, they're still going to pay us 12 gold for them. Even if they're innocent, they're still going to pay us 12 gold for them. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. This princess thing. People are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins allowed policy? It's like this thing is saying no goblins allowed, and then it ends with one goblin allowed. So it's really like contradicting itself here. Ooh. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts. This is going to be interesting. We'll get some hero that walks up probably, right? Now, we have 7 crystals to distribute amongst all these different tools. I say we jail them. I say we jail them. Okay, we're gonna put at least 2 of these in the X-ray machine. Okay. I'm gonna put 1 of each in the truth serum. That might be a good idea. And then I'll put 1 in the decoder ring. We'll put 1 in the metal detector. And I'll put maybe 1 in the bullwhip. I think that'll be good for overall for those things.
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Fireball Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
You cannot tell me his name is Buttface. He said, hello, my name is Buttface. I'm so confused. Hello, my name is Buttface. I'm a farmer from Fireball Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl. His name is Buttface. That is so freaking hilarious. He's a goblin, though. He's a goblin, which means I probably shouldn't trust him.
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will.
I'm coming into town today to sell produce I've grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will.
His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry, did you say your name was Buttface?
Why is he like pixelated like that? Why is he like, I don't know why he looks that way. He's like made of pixels. Like, what's kind of throwing me off, he doesn't even fit the art style for this game, you know? Not only does he not, he's a goblin for 1, where we've been told not to let goblins in. That's a red flag. And 2, it almost seems like he's from a different universe. Does that make sense too? So there's a lot of like contradictory stuff in my head right now. And why is his name Buttface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill 8 characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right?
I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy. I don't know if I don't trust him. Yeah, I think so, Ben Solo. Bad guy alert. I don't know if I trust him. I can't trust him. I think this guy is actually not a good person. We should just talk to him again.
And sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I don't even know. I hate how he sounds. Yeah, it's a farming sim callback. I get that too, Microwave.
Maybe you can honor your great goblin uncle by becoming a really good forager.
Maybe.
I hope so, because I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew.
Why are we going to keep his 8-bit rice? I don't know if I want to keep his 8-bit rice. Confiscated return? This is 8-bit rice we're talking about. Oh, but there's only 4 people today, though. That's actually not that bad. You only have to worry about 4 people coming to the window here today. Is this guy from Stardew? Wait, is this guy really from Stardew Valley? I didn't even know that, if he is. Here, we can, I'm gonna confiscate it.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Wow, okay. Cool. No one would buy it from me anyways. I kind of like this guy. I wouldn't mind letting him into the, That's true. The rice is 16-bit. It doesn't even look edible. It doesn't really it doesn't even really look edible, no. It really doesn't.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet.
Aw, man. With the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I like this guy, man. He wants to find love and get married someday. I like this guy. That's really cool to me. I respect that.
I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
No, guys, if you're just joining us, this is a brand new game. It came out like 2 weeks ago. It's a full release. I think it's on Steam and it's also on Switch. But this is a full game. This is not a demo. Yeah, this is a full game. I more or less want to trust this guy.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
I kind of want to trust this guy, low-key. I know right now we're not supposed to let goblins come in, but I think I do trust him. Yeah, I think it's $20 on both platforms. It's 20 on Steam and it's 20 on Switch, I believe. It's on both, I think, for $20.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
I don't know if I trust him or not. I really don't even know. I legit don't even know if I trust this guy or not. I want to trust him so bad. I really do. But I can't tell if I want to let him in, or if I want to trust him. He's a little too sussy-wussy for my taste. He's a little bit too sussy-wussy for my own taste. I like the color of him. I like how he looks for the most part. I don't know. What do you guys like this guy? Yo, Huggy, what's up, man? Huggy, thank you from the dude. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Huggy. I was gonna try to be slick and try to be sneaky with mine, man. Huggy, thank you so much, man. That's so nice of you. What do you guys think? Congratulations to Style Boys, DJ Buttersnaps, Craig, Hannah, Kay, Soulfire, Froggy, Congrats. Would you guys do me a favor? Can we get some freaking hearts in chat for Huggy? Would you guys mind dropping a lot of hearts in chat for Huggy? I think we should, All right, Huggy. You can choose what we use on this guy. You want to pick the decoder ring, the metal detector, the true spray, the x-ray, or the bullwhip. We're going to use one of these. Whatever you want. Oh, no. Huggy, every time we use the whip, it ends bad, but we're going to do it now. Every time we ever use the whip, it ends horribly for us.
Is that all it? Can I buy it from you?
What?
I could use it on my farm to motivate the little cutesy up creatures that I get to help out on the farm.
I never had somebody ask to buy this from us.
What? No, I was gonna use it on you.
To motivate me? That might be just what I need. Whip away!
Dude, this guy said, okay, we're gonna let him in. I don't even care if this guy's a bad guy. To motivate me, it might be just what I need. Whip away.
Now that I know you'd like it, it kind of takes away the purpose.
No, whip him. Just still whip him.
Is that all it?
Wait, we can't whip this guy.
No, I was gonna use it on you.
To motivate me?
Now that
Here. One of these people. People are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. We're gonna call someone about this guy.
Tell that bozo I have a craving for mangoes. If he can get me some by the end of the day, I'll be his friend and I'll marry him.
Huh? Huh? If he can get me some by the end of the day, I'll be his friend and I'll marry him?
If he doesn't, I'll still marry him. I gotta settle down already. P.S. If you didn't interrogate him twice by this point, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about.
What?
You're so weird.
All right, usually I'll ask you guys if we should allow people or we should deny them. I'm just gonna allow this guy in. I don't even care. I like him so much. Usually it's a...
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let any goblins in today, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass.
Thank you. I agree, Huggy. He's the one goblin allowed. If I'm gonna allow one goblin in, it's gonna be him. I agree.
Well, thank you kindly. I will be on my way now. If I happen to stop by this way again, I will be sure to bring you some more crops from my farm. Free of charge.
I like him. I really like this guy. I'll be sure to bring more crops from my farm. I really like this guy a lot, actually.
Well, no charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently ill.
Ooh.
That sounds horrible.
It is. So on.
I don't really want to eat his... He gave us that bag of whatever it was. I don't think I want to eat that anymore. There was a clear no goblin rule, and you let this... Oh my god. You let this beep farmer in. But maybe you were following your heart. I don't care. I wanted to let him in. Give me 2 stars on him. He's harmless. I'm not trying to be like speciesist. I'm not a racist. I'm not a speciesist.
Magic lovers of the sprawl.
I'm just not.
Please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee. And
Oh
I
my
appear.
god.
Thank you. Thank you.
Watch one of his magic tricks be to allow me to let him in. I think we got to be careful about this guy. I already don't trust him. He's got something up his sleeve. He's got a rabbit in that hat. Caught in a bad romance. Hey, what's up, Metaton EX? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Caught in a bad romance.
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone, which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
I can't believe I found my way here without my glasses. Wasn't there like a notice that said, be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue? Probably not him. Oh, look at that. The city's morale has hit an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. I think this guy's entertainment, right?
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
All right, guys. Just put the number in chat that you want me to pick. Just put the actual number that you want me to pick. You can put a 6, a 7, a 1, or a 3. Okay, Soulfire said 6. Golem said 7. Froggy said 4. MJ said 1. Ashley said 6. Chris said 1. Connie said 6. Ardo said 6. Hugo said 7. Kate said 3. Hey, Emma, hello. Emma, it's been a minute. Hi. Emma said 3. Tony said 3. Metaton said 3. Froggy said 3. Okay. I see a lot of 6s. I see a lot of 6s, but I also see a lot of 3s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm seeing more 3s than 6s. But it's really, really close. They're very, very even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see a few 7s. We're going to go 3, I think. Let's go 3. Okay, you're going to change it to you're going to change your intro ghost to 6? Okay. My second favorite number of all time is 6, so I'll take that.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
It was. That's incredible.
What? Wait, did we get that right?
No, Becky. It's the Great.
Okay. I don't know if I like this guy, but he's kind of funny. I don't hate him. He's got some charm to him. I'll give him that.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenholder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward. Get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
Oh, wow. They even said that, like, any people that come to the place here that are entertainers need to be bumped to the front of the line. They said that to us. So maybe I'll trust him.
You're not late. You're building suspense.
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
If I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake. Let me call to see. All right, guys. Should we use one of these tools? We could x-ray him. What do you guys think? Do we just trust him? Do we just trust this guy? I'm sure he's a good guy and we should let him through, but those squinty eyes are making me feel a little bit weird. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, MJ, to a big point. You can literally whip the people. One of the people, we whipped them, MJ, and we literally whipped him, and he's like, ow, that hurt. And he ran away, and he left his lunchbox. You just whip them. You can whip bad people, too. Yeah, you literally just whip them with the whip. All right, guys, put a 1 in chat if you want me to use the X-ray. Put a 2 in chat if we just talk to him one more time. Put a 1 for X-ray, put a 2 for just let him in. All right, Tanya said 1. Soulfire said 1. Froggy said 1. Metaton EX said 1. MJ said 1. Chris said 1. Okay, we'll X-ray him. I'll do it for Emma. I missed Emma a lot. This one's for Emma. There's a rabbit in his hat. What is that in his pants? Those are magical items.
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit back after all.
Is he dead? Wait, does that mean that Mr. Fluffy Bunny was dead the whole time? We can either mention his glasses or don't tell him. I think we'll mention his glasses.
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot? My glasses! You helped me find them!
Wait, what if he pays us?
Thank you, little girl!
Will he pay us for finding his glasses for him? See, like, this is the kind of stuff, if you don't use the right item on certain people, you miss out on some interactions. So if we didn't use the X-ray on him, we would have missed out on finding his glasses, which I think later in the story can have a big impact on the story.
Tell you
wow.
What, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free.
That's... Don't worry about it.
Okay, I think we just let him in. Or we could put him in jail. Should I put him in jail? No, I shouldn't do it. I'm not gonna jail him. He seems like a pretty nice guy. I don't want to put him in jail. We'll admit him. I won't put him in jail.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician, and you're making this dream come true for me. And now that I have my glasses, I should be able to find my way to the party no problem.
I love it.
Alakazoo, Alakazee, my magic career is saved.
Alakazoo, Alakazee. This magician had a booking to get to, and you could see that the sprawl needs joy at a time like this. And you could see because you found his glasses. Good work. So with no X-ray, we would not have got that, like, that little extra ribbon. So this means that you did everything right and he was allowed in. And this means that the interaction was perfect. That's awesome.
Hello!
These are definitely two goblins standing on top of each other. And they told me not to let any goblins in today. I love the random evil spurts that come out of Nick and he snaps out of it. Should I put him in jail? No, I'm not going to do that. I kind of want to put this guy in jail, though. Thank you, MJ. I appreciate it. Do we, like...
Hi.
Well, he's got fake glasses, a fake beard.
Hello. We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
See, this guy is definitely two kids on top of each other. Definitely.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
No. I haven't heard of anything. Your glasses, your nose, your beard. Ah, Emma, you're so nice. Yeah, I know, Chris. He said we. Emma, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Emma. If you guys want to do me a favor. Okay, Emma, I let Huggy pick this too. You can pick this now too. If we use anything on this guy, should we use the decoder ring, which might not do much on this guy, the metal detector, the truth spray, X-ray, or the whip? I'll let you decide because I let Huggy decide too. Thank you, Emma. I really appreciate it. She's like, I don't want to decide. Emma, thank you very much. Okay. So basically, Emma, like, we know that this is not a real person that we should be allowing in. We know they're lying, right? So these are anything that we can use to try to make, like, make them out to be a liar or someone that we shouldn't allow in, right? So we can metal detect them if they have anything on them that's like bad. We can use the X-ray machine. We can use the true spray, or we can whip them. If we whip them, they might just fall over. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot, Emma. Sorry for putting you on the spot. I didn't mean to. All right, guys, put a 1 in chat for metal detector, 2 in chat for truth, 3 in chat for X-ray, 4 in chat for whip. And then drop a heart for Emma too for me if you wouldn't mind. I'm seeing a lot of whips. I'm seeing a lot of whips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 whips. I'm only seeing 2 for the truth serum. Holy moly. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna whip him. It might not let us, but we'll try. No way. It didn't do anything.
Ow! Oh no! Oh no!
Was that a different person that said that? No way.
What's the matter with you?
No way.
Oh heck, our cover is blown.
You guys were right. That worked. I can't believe it.
Please don't do this. We just wanted to see some friends. You're blowing this way out of proportion.
You guys know we get extra gold for every goblin we lock up in prison today. If we lock these guys up, we get extra money. They seem like they're just innocent goblins, though. If we do lock them up, we get a lot more money from this. I don't know what to do.
Forget it, Gary. We're just a couple goblins in a human world.
We're sorry. We're sorry. Oh, we're boned.
He said, "Ah, beep." We're boned. Oh wow, we Wait, you were specifically instructed to apprehend and send goblins to the dungeon, and failing that turn them away. But I guess you whipping them got the job done. Here's my question. Should we rewind time? Do we rewind time right now and then just lock them up right away? We could just we could retry this level and just lock them up right away. Should we rewind and then put them in jail? Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, this game swears a lot. Before, this game was talking about, like, there was a really dirty thing this game talked about today that I can't repeat here. This game has a lot of swear words in it. Talked about adult people, two adults doing something that I can't really talk about.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent.
We can just skip this. Let's just lock them up. I feel bad.
Something just isn't right here. I'm sending you to jail for further questioning.
I don't understand what I, a prominent member of the Mages Guild, have done to deserve such treatment. This is an outrage.
No, it's like PG-13, Emma. They blurt some stuff out. Like, it's not full on like profanity, but some things are borderline.
Do something! Make her change her mind!
It's not like a mature game or anything.
Perhaps we can come to some kind of magical agreement?
No dice. You and your talking stomach are going to jail.
No dice. Did you just jail a prominent member of the Mages Guild? Or did you clock the obvious disguise and run out of action points? Probably the right call, but maybe there was more to uncover. I wonder if I could have, like, found a way to... That wasn't a perfect score, but it's okay. We don't need a perfect score.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors.
Well, this guy's definitely high off his rocker. You can see his eyes are kind of bloodshot. This guy definitely had 4 bong rips before he came to talk to me at the front desk today. This guy's got so much cannabis in his body right now, he can't even function. His mouth is stuck open. He's got a pipe, a fish pipe, and he's got a weed. This guy's definitely a piece of work. I want to say he's a little bit high right now. I think he's a little bit inebriated. If he's having a good time, he's having a good time. I'm not going to judge him for it. I'm not going to judge him for it, man. He knew that him coming to the window today is going to be anxiety inducing. And he's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my bong out and have 5 bong rips. And then I'm just going to go talk to that girl. Whatever happens, happens. I don't even care. He's like, yeah, let me go rip my bong a few times. I feel like I can't. I used to have a trouble when I was like growing up with talking to people in public, like bank tellers. Maybe he has the same problem, so he figured maybe getting high off his rocker would help him. Maybe maybe it'll hurt. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors.
What does sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know, but it's a hell of a ride.
I don't want to whip him. I don't want to whip him, Burns. I don't want to whip him for just being a little. He just, he's not hurting anybody. I'm not against him doing that. This guy his name is Scooby Dooby Dooby. Scooby Dooby Dooby! I'm gonna call him Scooby. Scooby Dooby. That's his name.
Where have you journeyed here from?
Doobie door? Doobie door. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just kidding.
You really want to know?
I don't partake myself, but I don't have a problem with it. I don't judge.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad, the great desert in the south of Marvog,
The south of Marvog.
along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar, and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the Sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
You can't buy that, little sister, is what he said. I think we should just whip him. I think we ought to just whip him. Did he come from the Dugby Wars? What's Dugby Wars? He came from somewhere. I don't know where that place is. He came from someplace though. Someplace down the lake. Down the This is instead of Gandalf, it's Gandubi. Gandubi the mediocre. Gandubi the it's all right. Gandubi the all right. That's his name. I'm not gonna whip this guy.
You seem like a very easygoing dude.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug.
Huh? Someone peed on my rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
There was someone. Okay. Visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean, questioned. And don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. He's probably trying to... Do you guys want to use the... What are you guys thinking? We should use something on him. I have a feeling he... I'm not trying to judge him. He might be trying to bring in some stuff that we don't want in here. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would be something that we should stop him for. I don't know what the laws are in this should we try to x-ray him? I kind of want to x-ray him a little bit. The truth perfume? Okay, you guys want the truth? All right, cool. I saw like 30 truths. Okay, we're gonna truth. Okay. We'll truth. We'll truth. Wow, you guys were unanimous in that.
Ooh, that's a particularly potent blend right there. Tasty, a little sweet, with just enough bitter finish to keep you coming back for more.
Are you gonna tell me your deepest, darkest secrets now?
Secrets way down the soul, little sister. I have no secrets. My life is an open book.
Wow. I don't think we have any reason to not trust him.
Well, can you tell me something interesting anyway? I mean, I did spend an action point on the damn truth spray.
He said, damn it, I spent an action point on this truth spray. I need you to tell me the truth. He said, damn it, tell me what's going on with you.
Sure thing, kid. Let me tell you some history. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the Sprawl for years now.
These 3 have been battling for control of the Sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Ooh. Yeah, we don't have any reason not to trust him. See, that's the same thing I was gonna say, MJ. Could he be so high he's immune to the truth spray? I was thinking that. I really was thinking that. Maybe he's so high right now, he's not even like in his right state of mind. So anything that would usually work on him is not going to work right now. Huh. I was thinking that too. Maybe for a true spray to work, you need to be sober. You know? I think you have a point there. I mean, listen, the man's got a forever home on my couch. Great vibes, but like, I don't know. Like, to be honest, I don't even care if he smuggles in like what he's using, like, you know. I don't have a problem with that really, but like harder drugs, I do have a problem with. But I'm sure the game probably has a different opinion on that, so I got to go by what the game thinks. He's got a forever home on my couch. Hey, Chris, you have a really good night, man, okay? Have a really good night, Chris. I'll talk to you later, man. So what should we do to him? I think you're right, Marie. He just seems high and not like a threat at all. I think you're right. I don't think he's that big of a threat at all either. Let me just talk to him again.
Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared. Some say kidnapped, some say run away.
Kidnapped? Wait, what? That's the first I've ever heard of the kidnapping, right?
I think she was kidnapped.
Oh no, maybe not.
Whatever did happen, it has truly bummed me out. I've got more to say if you've got the ears to listen.
No, we're gonna hear this out.
Princess Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned on all sides.
He seems like a little less trustworthy now.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
But everyone I've met seems so happy.
You remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. There's a lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying.
I feel like he's like him talking about war and everything. Just all right, guys, put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you think we should let him in. Put a 2 in chat if you think that we should not let him in. So 1, we allow him, and then 2, we don't allow him. Okay. So put a 1 if you think we should allow him in. And then put a 2 if you think we should not allow him in. That's a lot of 1s. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. A lot of freaking 1s. Okay. We'll allow him in. I'm okay with that.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding
Dude,
me
I
along
really
my
like this
way.
game. I really enjoy this game. I'm really happy as Steph told me about it. I probably never would have heard of it or even looked it up.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. I don't think I don't trust him or anything. There was no bad vibes with him at all. You know? I trust him. I'm glad we let him in. Oh,
Lil,
shoot.
You've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
I don't even know if I trust this guy, though. This man has been a reoccurring character.
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
But now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right? I mean, yeah, we heard about that. Yeah, that's why I like it, Sammy, because the game has a lot of personality.
Good.
That's why I
Any
like it a
other
lot.
week, the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm.
MJ, he was here the first stream, and he was one of the people we had to decide to let in or not let in. And I think I let him in. He was just a person, but now he's like part of like the actual castle, so I think he has like a role here now.
But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
Yeah, I think I did let him in.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I'm trying to think. Hold up. Did I?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
And I like how every day, like the stuff that you... Perfect. Due to your good job performance, you were paid 20 gold for your shift. So you basically just have to get every day. You have to get a total of like three stars or higher, and you can pass the day. Yeah, and this is a perfect score right there. We did good, guys. That was really good. That day was perfect. Well, pretty close to being perfect. This is a cool game.
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the Southern Gate, step forward
Dude,
into the light.
Why? Like, this girl is 12 years old, and the amount of like sus situations that she finds herself in. Where's her dad, man? Dude, go away. Run away. You don't want to be here. Run away. Go away. I want to protect her from all the bad stuff that's happening. I feel bad for her.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lil, you have been chosen. To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl.
What is
That's
happening?
Right. It's time for...
We're in a game?
So you think you can save a princess?
What? So you think you can save a princess?
What the hell is going on?
That's my question, Lil.
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
Ooh. Do we have to choose who's going to go try to rescue her? I don't know what this is, but I like it. And I like this guy, too.
I didn't ask to do this.
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky
Hey, guys.
adventurers are.
Give me 1 sec, okay? I'm going to get some more water, and I'll be right back. And we're going to finish this mini game. And then we're going to at least do maybe a whole nother day of new people that want to come here, okay? So I'm not gonna anytime super soon, but I won't stream like super long tonight or anything. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you all for your time with me. I promise you I'll be back really fast, okay? BRB. Anywhere now. Now, yeah. Hi, everybody. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Welcome. Why do they look? They do look pretty angry, don't they? They look pretty angry. A lot of these people look angry as hell. They look super nervous. And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are.
Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
Neil Warkiller. Love the name.
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession.
So wait, we have to choose one of these people?
It's Articulous Flamehands.
Wait, they said that we choose one of these people and then they hunt down the missing princess, right? That's what our goal here is. So one of these people is we're gonna hunt down the princess with one of these. I'm always like an archer person, so I would want to pick 3, but maybe there's more to this than we're seeing here.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
Perry Shoutson. Hey, thank you guys for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Sandy, you're awesome. Thank you all for 94 likes on the stream today too. I really appreciate the likes, guys. Are you guys having like lag on your stream? Wait, is there lag for you guys right now? Are you guys experiencing lag? That's what I'm wondering too, actually. How do these hero vigilantes get in the city? I thought the guards were supposed to keep them out. I was wondering the same thing too, Nani. I'm not even sure how they got in here. I'm wondering the same thing. That's a good question.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness.
Okay, no lag, no lag. Kanye said no lag. Okay.
So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Striker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
Wait, they're here too?
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Even these guys are here.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Focus on the day will be ours. Information's power.
Aim for the knees and bite.
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
Okay. Interesting enough.
At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and...
This guy reminds me of like almost like Drew Carey. I'm getting like Drew Carey and Adam Sandler vibes from this guy, the host, in that gold suit.
A coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Home of the soup. Here at Monty's, we got the soup. What's your guys' favorite kind of soup? What's your #1 favorite kind of soup of all time? I'm definitely a broccoli cheddar guy, broccoli and cheese. But I also really like tomato soup with like a gluten-free grilled cheese.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
Dad does love Monty's. Seabrog, I feel like chicken noodle, in my opinion, is not one of my favorite soups of all time. I'm not like the biggest chicken noodle person, but I really like tomato soup and broccoli cheddar soup, and I like beef soup a lot. Like vegetable beef soup, really good. But chicken noodle can be good too, and like in the right circumstance and in the right situation, chicken noodle can be a good soup. I don't mind chicken noodle all the time. Round 1. Here we go.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Ooh. Do you guys want to pick favorite ice cream, perfect rescue, or origin story? I kind of want to know their origin story. So for these guys, we can ask them what their favorite ice cream is, what their perfect rescue is, or what's their origin story. I'm like low-key leaning towards origin story here, I think. What do you guys think? Oh, dude, McMagma. Hello, dude. What's going on, Magma? Welcome. I respect it, Tanya, but I'm a tomato soup and grilled cheese gal. I am too. I like grilled cheese with like mozzarella sticks and grilled cheese and onions too. On my grilled cheese, I like onions. I like mozzarella. I like American cheese, and then I like sometimes like bacon bits or like maybe like ham. I don't know. I am too though. Origin. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of origin stories in chat. Origin. Okay, we'll go origin story.
Where do you come from?
And who would you like to ask?
I'll be honest. I'm so biased towards Perry right now. Perry's my favorite one by far. We have Neil, Articulus, or Perry. Who should we ask? I'm guessing one of these guys is a bad person, though. Perry. I like Perry too. Pat said 3. Wow, I love that you guys like Perry. I like Perry myself. I like that we're all Perry fans. All right, we'll go Perry.
Born in shadows, deep in the caves below the mining city of Mosh on the outskirts of Petrard. I grew up in darkness. In fact, the first time I saw daylight was last Thursday.
Last Thursday? The last time I saw daylight was last Thursday. What the heck?
I don't need to tell you what a surprise that was. Who knew colors were so colorful?
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Can we ask all of them? All right. Do you guys want Neil or do you guys want Articulus? Damn, even Alucard said 3. Holy smokes. Even Alucard said 3. Do you guys want Neil or do you guys want Articulus? Rebecca, I feel like right now in my life, I'm so vitamin D deficient. I take a supplement, but I feel like my body does not absorb it that well. I need like actual sunlight. My body's probably so D deficient that it's crazy right now. I need sunlight. Okay, Pat said Neil. Marie said Neil. 3 for Neil. Okay. We'll go Neil first.
I was born on the battlefield with a sword in both hands. Slaughtered 12 enemies that day. My mother was so proud. I was disappointed.
He said, I was born on the battlefield with a sword in both hands. Slaughtered 12 enemies that day. My mother was so proud. I was disappointed. The day he was born, he slaughtered 12 enemies.
If I had really applied myself, I think I could have killed at least 2 more.
If I really applied myself, I think I could have killed at least 2 more. Wow. He said, I popped out of my mother, and I was on the battlefield. My mom gave birth in the battlefield, and I had 2 choices. I could be a baby, or I could grab the sword that she imparted onto me and slaughter 12 people. And I chose the latter. But I'm really disappointed because there was 2 more guys I probably could have killed, and I didn't. Okay.
And your second question is?
He seems honest. Instead of honest Abe, it's honest Neil. All right, we're gonna go perfect first date, deal with magic users, or waylaid by bandits. I think I want to pick the perfect first date. Well, I think that magic users is going to be the most beneficial for, okay, Brog said magic users. Marie said magic users. Soldem Wizard said magic users. Kate said date. Is that because it rhymes with your name, Kate? Kate, date. Those do rhyme together. Is that why? Okay, I'm seeing a bunch for magic users. We're gonna go with this one.
You encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
You encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
And who's that one for?
We'll go with Articulus. We haven't heard much from them yet.
Level 3. Ooh, spooky. Please, I reached level 3 in the tutorial. I could conjure an army of sparrows, or moles, or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
He said, I reached level 3 in the tutorial. I could conjure an army of sparrows, or moles, or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
More ferocious than a mole? Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
Interesting.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
All right. You guys want to ask Perry, or do you want to ask Neil? I kind of want to see what Perry has to say about this. But Neil's also really fascinating. Okay, Marie said Perry. Brog said Perry. Pat said Perry. Burn said Perry. Lots of Perrys in chat. Nani said Perry. Do we go with Perry? Yeah, we'll go Perry. Okay.
If you think a bunch of pointy hats are getting the jump on me, you've got another thing coming.
I like Perry so much.
But okay, let's suppose some Penn and Teller wannabes do get me in their sights. Just watch these dodge skills. I'm over here now.
Okay. Wait, he can like more or less teleport?
And now I'm here.
Damn.
And now I'm back where I started. Blink of an eye. I'm like Nightcrawler over here.
That's his ability. He's like a Nightcrawler archer.
That answer displayed a lack of honor, courage, and strength. I would have pummeled you with my response.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
Oh, damn. I think he's going to blow up.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
I think Neil's about to lose his cool.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors.
I'm not
like
picking Neil.
Melroy.
Yeah, I think Neil has to...
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker
We're watching
mode.
him have he's gonna have a blowout, dude. Is his head gonna pop off?
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
I can't put him in jail, but I want to now. I think Neil should probably go to jail.
Don't look at me. Or you can try, but I'll be out of here. Smoke bomb.
No! Dude, I wanted to... I freaking hate everything. Dude, this is going so wrong. I cannot believe we got a game over. You can get a game over just in like the mini game? That is actually kind of absurd. Okay. Your gaslight. So we gotta pick.
Looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
I can't believe they gave us a game over. He's gonna poop his pants. He's gonna drop something in his pants. He's gonna have a steaming.
Which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
He's gonna have a steaming load in his pants in a second.
just a few more seconds. You, what's your favorite animal?
We're supposed to pick them. I wonder if Neil kills this person and we have to pick Perry. I mean, personally, out of these three, my favorite's the moose out of these three. Between Sparrow, Squirrel, and Moose, I like the moose the best by far. We go moose. I'm gonna go moose.
What? A moose? That's too big! I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box! A bread... Blood...
You cannot tell me. Oh my god. It is so easy to get a game over in this. Wow. Okay.
Gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors.
We gotta pick one that's a small animal.
Uh-oh. Lil...
I'm gonna go squirrel.
Neil? Neil, look at this little fella.
Aw.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Phew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to choose?
Guys, I think... What should we do? I'm honestly ready to choose, but one more round wouldn't be bad. I like Perry. I don't know about you guys, but I think I want to choose Perry. He seems the most like level-headed. One more round? We'll do one more round.
I think I got one more round in me.
Okay.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
Ooh, favorite childhood memory? Plans after rescue? Should we pick plans after rescue? Or do we go with favorite childhood memory? I think the plans after rescue would tell me a lot about these guys, though. And their real intentions. It's hard to... Okay. Soldem Wizard said plans at the rescue. Patch Patch Gaming said plans at the rescue. We can go plans at we'll go plans at the rescue here.
What are your plans after you rescue the princess?
And you're asking?
I want to ask Perry.
Are you kidding me? I make this gig and I'm set for life. Rescuing the sole heir to the whole freaking sprawl? Insta-retired, baby.
Oh, wow.
I'll be sipping pina coladas on the crystal shores of Lake Inez before you can say, would you like a curly straw for that pina colada, sir?
Oh, I love pina coladas. They mentioned it in my introduction.
Then the first round's on me. I picked his pocket earlier.
I don't really trust him.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Listen, I feel like I don't trust Perry that much, but I think he's going to do a good job of what I need him to do because he wants to get the reward that accompanies it. So it's fine not to trust him right now, I feel like. Well, that's Neil.
For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live and die in the moment with no thought of what is to come. Retirement plans are for suckers.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
Guys, I think I want to pick Neil. I think I like Neil. Yeah, McMagma, I was saying the same thing. This game gives me like big Gravity Falls vibes. I've only seen maybe like 10 episodes total of Gravity Falls, but it does give me big Gravity Falls vibes too. Maybe we go in the middle. Yeah, I feel like I can't trust him. He's flaky, but Neil's also kind of a hothead. All right, 1 for Neil, 2 for the middle person, 3 for Perry. You guys can decide for me if you want. Yeah, I love Adventure Time, and I love Gravity Falls, and I love I like Adventure Time so much. There's a good show on Netflix called sorry, my sick brain can't think of anything right now. It's with Duncan Trussell. It's I know someone will put it in chat. It's like one of my favorite shows. It's bro, I'm the biggest brain fart of all time. I had the biggest brain fart of all time. All right, 2. Kate said 3. 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, a lot of you guys picked 2. You're right, Nani. Perry panicked under pressure and the middle guy stepped in to help. And the middle guy also helped Neil when Neil was struggling too.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid.
It's what's the show? Or the D, it's it was because of Duncan Trussell's podcast, the Duncan Trussell Family Hour. It was made by the same people that made Adventure Time. It was the Adventure Time creators that made the show on Netflix. It was I watched every season, man. It's oh my god, it's gonna kill me. It's oh my god, dude. The Duncan Trussell Family Hour is the podcast it's based on. It's freaking, oh my god. I hate when you're sick and your brain can't think of stuff. Dude, one of you guys has to know it, right? My god. Oh, the Midnight Gospel. It's called the Midnight Gospel. That was so hard.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
The lightning round. God, I'm so mad at myself for missing that. The show is called the Midnight Gospel. That's what it's called. Midnight Gospel. Here we go.
Lil, please choose the adventure that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
Hey, what's up, Ashley? Guys, do we try to see if Articulus wants to do it? So this is going to be a lightning round. And I feel like Articulus, he might be the best person for this gig because we want to vet him. Hey, Manda, it's so good to see ya. What's going on, Manda? How you doing? And we're going to pick him.
All right, Articulus, are you ready for the lightning round?
I said this choice is going to have an effect on the sprawl.
I
am. Ready for the lightning round.
Most impressive. I felt that a little. Well deduced that I'm an elemental mage, Lil.
Yep, that wasn't a random lucky guess.
Wait, did we
all.
just electrocute him?
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh god, not again.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
We're going to have to pick the middle guy. I like Malcolm the best. I like Rogue the best. I want to pick him, but he's too hot-headed. I'm positive.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is... Articulous Flamehands, the Mage!
Articulous Flamehands, the Mage.
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
That's awesome.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered.
He was a Bob Barker
So
reference.
long, everybody.
He was a, this guy's a Drew Carey or a Bob Barker reference. I didn't even realize that. I thought he was for a minute. That's crazy. So this is the guy that was high off his
I had to choose
kite.
who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing.
Oh yeah, Ashley, this game has been awesome. I really have been enjoying it. Yeah, it's been really great, Ashley. Really funny. They use some swear words in this game that I wasn't expecting that. It's been really, really good.
And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
It's cool because the choices you make, you see them play out like in the actual town itself.
Can't talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
Damn. She's into this guy? She's into this guy right here? She's into the hunka wizard?
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
She's into this guy. Said, yeah, I like this guy so much. I'm into him so much. It must be the fish pipe he's got going on. Or maybe it's the... I don't know, man. He's just a stud. Hey, Lil Draco. I'm just so glad you're still here. I'm glad you're here tonight.
I know, we met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
Boom, 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 boom. That's true, Emma. Everyone's got... There's love out there for everybody. Everyone's got different tastes, different things they like. I think he's a hunk. I think he's a hunk myself. He's a Hunkosaurus Rex.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Mark my words, little sister. The sulfur mines in Petrard have not been this busy in a generation, filling the air with smoke as they produce gunpowder and explosives.
Ooh.
And the Marvog are sharpening their knives. How many ballets can there be? With a predator already established, this looks like training to me. Even here in the sprawl, the power vacuum of King Oswin's death has everyone jockeying for position, threatening the internal balance of the entire kingdom.
Interesting.
But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
Looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about King Oswin?
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a
Ooh, I like that we get some
battle-hardened
backstory for like
lieutenant in the Guard
the
Corps,
whole city
and the
here.
court jester.
I like the fact that like this game gives you a lot of backstory and we can figure
Although
out.
I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn. Anything else you want to know about?
That's interesting. So every day after we're done with our shift, we're able to walk all the way out. Ooh, are they gonna be hooking up? These two? The music in this game, I love the lo-fi music. Hey, Lizzie, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
All right. We really don't. I only have... So we're every day you're able to spend money here. I don't have we don't have enough to buy anything here, actually. We have 5 power crystals and we have 10 of these crystals. So yeah, we can't buy a single thing right now if we wanted to. Yeah, Liz, I've been sick, Lizzie, for like the last 4 days. I'm like, I'm struggling, man. I'm trying to get as much sleep as I can lately.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh yeah, we let these 2 guys into the village, and it told us that these guys don't like each other. So maybe this is gonna be them probably fighting, right?
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
We know these guys don't like each other at all.
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Oh, man.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
How was I supposed to know?
Of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
Yeah, for sure, McMagma. I'm trying. I'm doing my best to feel better. I've only been streaming like a few hours a night the last few nights. I'm just trying to, you know, make sure I get a lot of sleep. So I can come back and... But man, like, I heard about this game, and I've been wanting to play it. So this is... If this game wasn't on, like, something that was out right now, and it wasn't, like... I don't know, it's nice that it's voice acted so I can stream it, and I don't have to voice act the whole game myself. So it makes it a little bit easier to stream when I'm sick.
And pompous.
And smug.
And ugly.
Okay, I think we're losing the thread a little bit here.
I'm just really enjoying the game. I really like this game a lot. Very cool. Should we double down or should we apologize? I low-key kind of want to double down. I'm like debating doubling down right now. I know. This dude is broken literally every game. I'm broken every game I play.
That smug, pompous mage is the right person for the job. My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona not pleasing you. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. You tell him.
Oh, why, I never. I won't forget this.
What he said.
You know who she sounds like to me? I've heard Iridian talking to VC a couple times. She sounds like Iridian to me. I wonder if Iridian voice acted this character. She sounds almost Polish. Wait. We didn't... How did this guy get in? Didn't we... We didn't let this guy in. Didn't we... We told him that he couldn't... Remember, this is the guy that had the fake horse. How the hell did he get in here? You guys remember that? This is the guy we told... Remember he had the fake horse and we told him to get lost? How did he make it in? That was the same guy. Hey, Rebecca. I saw you clip one of the moments from yesterday's stream, and I really appreciated it. I rewatched it in my Discord today. So thank you for clipping that for me yesterday. I really appreciated it, Rebecca. Appreciate it very much. How'd he
everything
get in
okay,
here?
Beverly?
Yeah, Infernal, if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. I do have a Discord you can join if you haven't joined yet. I don't know. Yeah, you brought that up, Nani. You remember his shield because the alley guy has one in his stall too. I remember that. We didn't let him in.
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly.
We told him to get lost.
My dear true love, Princess Desdemona.
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
There's the dear true love you have never met, the one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story.
Aww. I kind of feel bad for him.
Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
I think we should tell him to risk it for the biscuit. Go back to work or risk... We should tell him to risk it for the biscuit. What do you guys think? Go back to work or risk it for the biscuit? I'm okay, Metaton. I'm a little bit sick right now, so I'm not like, I'm a little bit sick right now. Besides that, I'm doing okay. If you suggest risking it, would it potentially get 2 people killed? Maybe. Maybe. To be honest, though, I low-key want to risk it for the biscuit. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't even care.
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit is the princess.
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit's the princess.
And you think I should risk what exactly?
Well, now I'm gonna tell him that he should risk his life, and he's not gonna like that response at all from me. I have regrets or risk your life. I'll say risk your life.
Risk your life, Beverly.
Okay.
Without Princess Desdemona, my life has no meaning anyway.
Wow.
That's so sad.
I wonder if in the end, he'll actually be the one to rescue her. This game is so freaking good, man. I'm so glad that I found out about this game. I love games like this.
Indeed. And thus I will be off to find my destiny. Thank you, Lil, for everything.
I really like this
Don't
game, man.
mention it.
We talked to him.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
So every day we
My
see him,
journey,
he's got a new hat on.
Continues.
He's trying to find the perfect hat to wear.
I don't really have anywhere to be.
Can we go back home to bed? What?
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Cool. The best part about the game is working the booth, but I still like the fact that there's more to do. This guy's name was Buttface. Buttface ditched his cart of wilted produce and set out to pursue his dream. With the money he had made off the sale of his farm, he bought an old castle in a snowy little village in the mountains. There, he set up his chocolate shop. Good for you, Buttface. After months of painstakingly collecting ingredients and mastering intricate recipes, the children of that snowy little town still tell the tale of the goblin of the castle, who smelled of moldy radishes. Thus ends Buttface's tale. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had glasses on. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Aw, man. I can't believe Buttface didn't have a happy ending. Hey, Rebecca, have a good meeting, okay? I'll be off for a meeting, be back in 30 minutes-ish. Have a good meeting. The great Magnus the Magnificent. In prison, it looks like it would be another 6 months before Magnus got his chance to read that incantation of the lunar implications for plant magic in Sir Bartholomew's Inglebook's third treatise. Sure, he was still a prominent member of the guild, but he was going to need more than plant magic, lunar implications to get himself immortalized in the Hall of Great Wizardly stuff. Articulous Flamehands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. I love how it gives you backstory.
Lil, rise and shine.
No, I haven't played Fortnite in a couple days, actually, Ben. I haven't played Fortnite in a little bit now. I haven't played, like, literally any of it.
Dad, you
I might stream
rise,
some
you
more
shine.
Lego
I'll take
Fortnite this
5
week if I
more
feel good enough
minutes.
to.
It's time to get up.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
I might actually do like a Lego Fortnite stream and then do a regular Fortnite stream for members, maybe. I might do a members only Fortnite stream this week. But I'll probably do like Lego Fortnite first. We'll see what happens. I don't know.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
It depends how well I'm feeling and stuff. Because until I start feeling better, I'm not going to like probably do too much. And I'm just going to be doing a lot of relaxing until I get to like, I don't know, just being sick right now. Like I stream for a few hours and like I can't even tell you guys, I'm like streaming here for like 4 or 5 hours right now. I can usually stream 8 hours and I'm good, or like 7, 8 hours and I'm fine. 4 hours right now for me, it just like kills me, dude. So I got to get more sleep after I stream. But I'll definitely play more Fortnite this week with people in Discord and stuff. It depends, Brog. If I do, it'll be one game only. But it depends if I feel good enough to. At the most, it'd be one game today, but I'm not sure if I will or not.
We got the day off. Now you can finally have a day to just be a kid and do kid stuff and eat kid food.
But when I feel better, then I'll be more open to it.
And throw rocks at things?
The biggest rocks at the biggest things. I think I heard some of your friends out back of the tavern doing just that.
Oh boy, thanks, Dad. Wait, what's the bad news?
We only got the day off because we have to work the night shift.
Aw. I'm not sure about it. Like, all my streams this week just depend like how good I'm feeling. I'm not gonna promise to stream any day this week. There's no promises. I might not stream tomorrow. I might not stream this whole week after today. Like, if I don't start feeling better, then I'm just gonna take time for myself. I don't know. There might be no streams the whole rest of this week. I don't know yet. I probably will be live though. I'm just gonna play it by ear.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
So
Why do we have to work the night shift?
It all depends how I feel. It all depends how I feel. I'm not. There's no streams this week that are promised. I'm just gonna play it by ear, you know. Yeah, Rebecca. He was gambling a little bit today. He was being a little gambleholic today, but I don't. He's been doing other stuff besides gambling, so I don't know. He hasn't really been like full into the gamble mode. He's been doing other stuff too.
Good news or bad news?
Well, we already said bad news. We already said good news first, right? Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Ben.
Apparently, you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
What? Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means, and they're punishing you for it.
And I won't be able to cover for you, because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
What do you mean? How was there a right person to pick? I'm being punished because I was on a game show and I played the game show the best way I thought possible?
Okay. And what's the good news?
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad. I didn't know that.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Whoa, what just happened?
Dude, remember when we told him that we had the device that could reset time and he made fun of us? He belittled us for that. He literally belittled us because we had a machine that could return time, go back time, and now he just used it. So maybe that means he's actually going to believe us now.
The good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I don't know. Would Neil have been better? I don't even know, Marie. Maybe.
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Interesting. So we're working the night shift today.
I'm not going anywhere without my chronometer 3000.
Dude, the night shift is going to have all kinds of wacky people that want to come by.
Oh, God. The rat problem is even worse than
Why are there
I
rats
thought.
everywhere?
We eat all of our meals here.
Wait, did something mess up? Why are there rats everywhere now? What happened? Is everybody gone? Oh my God. This guy's wearing a rat for a helmet.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
This guy's wearing a rat for a hat. That is I love it. That's so crazy. He's wearing a rat for a hat. That's so funny. Every day he's got a new hat on. But today he's wearing a rat for a hat. We've never got to see this guy shop in the daytime. Whoa, we can keep walking.
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day.
Responsibility?
Chicken pox?
She's gonna say responsibility, right?
Worse than that, Simon. I got a job.
Oh.
What are you up to?
Oh, close enough, I guess.
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
I swore she was gonna say responsibility. I really thought she was going to.
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Are they gonna rob him? I'm not gonna encourage that we rob him. Yeah, like if I ever like stop playing a game for a while, it's not gonna be gone forever, but I just can't stream the same game every day here over and over again for too long. I get really burned out on games. Like Power World, I still love it, but I'm taking a little break from it. Lego Fortnite, same thing.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job, and even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
Come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo over there and see.
Ooh, there's some wanted posters. Most of these criminals are part of the notorious Hilltop Gang. Bunch of dorks. Bunch of dweebs. Squeebie.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
Exploring or shopping? I'm gonna say I'm trying to do some shopping. Exploring.
Working the graveyard shift tonight. So, I'm finally available to see some of my friends who have responsible parents and reasonable bedtimes.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
So instead of them coming over and stealing stuff, we've kind of talked them into letting him borrowing the stuff to them, which I'm guessing this might have make this have a better ending or something.
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory, and I think one of them might have stolen it. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
On it.
On it.
Alright guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
I think that one of these guys probably... If it wasn't one of these guys who stole the key, I don't know who stole it. But it was probably one of these guys.
Wasn't me.
I don't know.
I'm not buying that. I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals. So one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, cause I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector.
Ooh. Drop it on him. Let's go.
So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
Who do you guys think did it? Simon, Isla, or Lamont? I think it was probably the guy with the pipe. You know what though? The girl said I don't know. So maybe it's her. Hey, what's up, Kieran? I don't know, Emma. I've been on the fence about playing more Palia. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like play more of it like anytime soon. I've been debating about it. Maybe. I've been like very, very, very on the fence about it. I want to say. What do you guys think did it? I think it was the girl, Isla. Seems a little bit sus to me. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I've been on the fence about Palia for a while. You think it was Simon, Brog? Simon smiling like he has something to hide. Like he has nothing to hide. Okay. Yeah, Isla's like, oh my god, I hope they don't come over and ask me if I stole the key because I'm a bad liar and I'm not going to be able to keep the truth from her. Oh my god, please don't ask me. You know? That's the vibe I'm getting from Isla. And Lamont is like, I don't know. Isla sounds she's a little bit sus to me. He's like, oh my god, I hope Lil doesn't come over here and ask me do I have the key because I'm going to definitely tell her right away. I have it right in my pocket. You know?
Between you and me, I thought Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose
Ooh,
that sits in
handsome.
the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth.
So Isla has a crush on Lamont.
It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
It was Simon.
I like how she has such a long thought out thing and then she just says it was Simon.
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also,
I could make up my mind now or dig a little deeper.
I'm gonna question Isla further.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again. But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
No, he blamed the. He blamed Simon before, and then he blamed Isla. So it's got to be him. He's blaming two different people. It's for sure this little dirtbag. He's blaming anyone but himself. Yeah, he just switched up.
okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here.
Yeah, for sure, Gloucester. He switched up.
Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff.
It was definitely Lamont.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey, you! Mullet boy! Stay right where you are!
Maybe if Garby isn't smart or strong or fast, by the time he reached Lil Hooligan's friends, they had run off. But Lil had been correct and startled. Lamont dropped the key as he fled. Dude, what a little dweeb. What a little punctuation point. What a little comma.
Got the key back, and those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools, or load up on crystals, whatever your Lil heart desires.
Wow. He gave us... I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to upgrade my metal detector. So we have, we can either buy some more gems for our things, or we could just like upgrade one of our things. I think that'll be worth it for now. And I'll buy one more of those. Now I'm broke again. I like this guy. This guy reminds me of Huggy so much. That guy's Huggy Smalls in the flesh, personified. We can go to the dig site or go to the dungeon, Malcolm's office. So we okay, the entrance to the dig site's closed, but there's a note. I have convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. The dig site is closed for the day.
Well, that's just great. What am I
Yo,
supposed to
Jordan,
do
what's
now?
good, dude? How are
Guess I
ya?
could go back in time to when
Yo,
she was
Jordan,
here.
how you doing, man? What's going on? GG's, brother. GG's. Thanks, Jordan. Use the chronometer 3000. I better not. Oh no. See what happens? Game over. Oh, why did I do that? Your reckless use of the chronometer 3000 triggered a catastrophic rift in the space-time continuum. You died. Why did I do that to myself? I saw it coming from a mile away.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
Jordan, this game has a lot of crazy swear words. There's a guy named Buttface. The dialogue is amazing. All the voice actors are really good. There's mini games that we play. This game has the most personality. This game's really great, man. It's really, really great.
But Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my shift before this
Jordan,
thing
I gotta show you the
explodes.
part where so tonight we're working the night shift. There's gonna be some shady characters that roll up. So now this is like the in-between phase of our work shifts, where we can go like walk around and explore the town and everything. There was a goblin, his name was Buttface. Oh, we locked these goblins up. Remember this? Can we talk to him? No, we can't. We knocked and there's no response. Yeah, this is kind of pointless. Why'd I go there? Oh, Jordan, did you really, man? Jordan, I really appreciate you doing that so much, man. You have no idea. Thank you. It means a lot to me, Jordan. That's really awesome of you, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All right, guys, before we start working the shift, give me like 1 sec, okay?
A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
Give me half a second, okay? Hold up. All right, sorry guys. I had to go check on Summer, and I used the bathroom when I was gone. We are back in the hot seat. So this is my first day I've ever worked night shift. It's cool, Jordan. Thank you for watching the stream back yesterday, man. I hope you liked it. To whom it may concern, your choice of champion for the princess rescue mission was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage yet. Just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Regardless, please find enclosed a one-time bonus for your proficiency in character evaluation. Oh, it was found acceptable. Wait, didn't our dad tell us we were getting punished because we chose the wrong person? But then they just told us it was acceptable? You received the free True Spray slot upgrade. Dude, that's awesome.
Sweet.
I like that. That's awesome, but I don't understand. There's no writ for the night shift. However, there's a book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Okay. The Sprawl Monster Manual. Doppelganger Shapeshifters. Frequency. Dude, this is. Oh my god, this game is actually sick. Frequency very rare. Special attacks. Shape changing sneak attacks. Alignment. Chaotic evil. Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. Holy cow. Forest entities. Goblins. Red herrings. Lycanthropes, aka werewolves. Mole people. Bro, that's a dude. You guys remember when I use the bathroom and I'm gone for too long? Everyone says that I'm with the mole people. Well, they're in the game too. There you go. Necromancer or vampires. Recently, as a result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by Goth Rock, vampires have come out of the closet and many have become productive members of society. So we're trying to figure out if these guys are... Wow, this is really cool. This is really cool. Well, now the mole people are in the game. That's where they're at officially. We're gonna load up my X-ray thing. I'll put 2 in the True Spray. And I'll put 1 of each in the metal detector. I'm going to put 1 of these in the decoder ring. And we'll do like the 50-50 bullwhip. And then I'll save 1 for next time too. Because the night shift might be a little bit sus. You never know who's going to come to the front gate. Well, he's a vampire.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Listen, I'm not an expert on vampires, but I know a guy that looks like a vampire when I see one. Good evening, child. I've not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know? Just gotta keep on trucking through.
You tell him, Lil.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
You said it.
Where's the book at? Vampires are common. They can change into bat, hypnosis, flight, dental peculiarities. Usually evil, but best not to judge a book by its cover. Vampires' rights movement. Usually evil. Which means we shouldn't probably allow him in. I can't wait, Emma. The mole people are going to roll up and I'm going to be like, hey, what's up, guys? And they're going to be like, yo, Nick, you're out of the bathroom. What's going on, man? I'm not used to seeing you out of the bathroom. I'm like, I know, man. It's like when you see your teacher on like a Sunday at like the grocery store and you feel like you shouldn't see him at the grocery store. You kind of feel like out of place a little bit. That's how it is when I see the mole people at the front gate in this game. It's like seeing your first grade teacher at the grocery store when you're a kid. Then your mom interacts with them and you're like, oh, that's weird. Feels wrong.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich.
And last name?
Heinrich.
Von Pyre.
Heinrich von Pyre. I'm a vampire. Heinrich von Pyre.
Vampire?
Vampire?
Vampire.
Vampire?
Title?
Count.
Count Vampire? Oh
Your
my
name is
god.
Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it just hit me. Count von Pyre? Count Heinrich von Pyre? Better not see one more person. It's like even on Sundays when like you want to go to the grocery store, but you know everybody and their brother goes grocery shopping on Sundays, and you walk in the store, you're like, man, I don't mind if I see certain people I know here, but if I see this person, I'm really gonna regret coming today. And you walk in, and the first thing you see is them at the checkout counter, and they see you right away. They're like, hey, what's going on, Nick? I didn't think I'd see you here today. You're like, oh, frick. And you got to be excited to see them. Like, you got to act excited to see them. And it's not like you hate them or anything. It's just like, I didn't want to see them today, you know? That's going to be like when I see the mole people here. Von Pyre. His name is Count Heinrich von Pyre. That makes me feel like you're a vampire, my good dude.
Yes.
I think we should doubt this person.
That's a suspicious name.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious? Whatever do you mean? I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
Suspicious? I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
I have no doubt in my mind.
I don't think we should let this guy in. Ah, thank you, Emma. I very much like your imaginations. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. I like imagining like funny scenarios in my brain. All right, I'm thinking we should use like, we're going to use one of these tools. I think the True Spray might be the best one to use right now. What do you guys think? Do we go True Spray? Do we try to just whip him right now? Do we go X-Ray, True Spray, Metal Detector, or Decoder Ring? What do you guys want to do? Hey, Gil, I appreciate you just stopping by. Thank you, Gil. I really appreciate it. I'm like sick right now, man, so I'm like trying to get better. I think we should probably go with the True Spray. Hey, Gil, it means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. All right, we're gonna hit him. We'll hit him with the True Spray.
Your tawdry magic spray does not have any effect on me, child.
Oh, wow. Why didn't we learn that before? We just wasted one of our True Sprays.
Maybe I have something else that'll get you talking.
Wait, what is this again? Salt? Or a donut?
Maybe this will loosen your lips.
Did it work?
A bag of rice. You're showing me a bag of rice? Why would you do such a thing? Would you happen to know how many grains of rice there are in that bag?
Wait, did I use the wrong thing? Was I supposed to use something else like garlic or something? I thought that was gonna have some like effect on him. I was like, ooh, one, because I thought maybe it was like salt or something. I forgot it was in the bag, but it's just rice. It was just rice, and that's all it was. A bag of rice? You're showing me a bag of rice? I'm a vampire, Nick. I'm coming here to try to get in your city.
I don't know, a lot?
I'm not gonna let him in.
Okay, just give it to me. I will count them for you. A bag of rice. I never, in all my years.
Okay, weirdo. Next.
What? We denied him. Guys, we got a perfect score. How did I do that? It was maybe you didn't know it, but a vampire is cursed to count every grain of rice in a bag that is given to him. This kept him busy before daybreak. Oh yeah, I knew that actually. I was playing dumb. I want to see if you guys knew that. I knew that a vampire was like they were supposed to count every bag, like every grain of rice in the bag. I already knew that. Sorry, I don't think you guys knew that. I knew that though. I can't believe you guys didn't know that. I was waiting for someone in chat like Rebecca to be like, "Oh yeah, Nick, do you know that he's supposed to count every bag of rice or every rice in the bag?" I thought you would have known that, Rebecca.
Hashtag be confirmed.
I can't believe you
forever.
didn't know that.
Love the streams. _
Jeez.
Dragonmid.
I gotta mark you down.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
Well, now I don't want to send him to jail. Now I think we don't send him to jail at all. Hey, Ashley, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Beacon fan forever. Love the streams. I really appreciate it, Ashley. Yeah, I totally knew that, guys. I feel like someone he knows is in jail. Let me see if any of these people... I've seen you before? Have I? Have we seen this guy before? Guys, if you want to put some hearts in chat for Ashley for me, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ashley. That really means a lot to me. You and Jordan both do, like, very much mean a lot to me. He's plotting. I think... I almost feel like we'll hit this.
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Oh, he was in the... Remember when there was those 5 people that rolled up? He was one of the 5 people that came to the window with the cat casket.
Sprinkles, that vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today.
He's not a vampire. Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and turned to the forbidden arts. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. Special attacks, they can raise the undead. Mole people? As much as I want to say he's a mole person, I don't think he is. Ooh, in most cases, is he a werewolf? In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases, they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Oh, and it was a cat! Well, I mean, that's not a wolf, though. Are there any signs of him being a werewolf? Are those scratch marks on his arms? Does he have scratch marks on his arms? Think he's a werewolf? Me too, Tanya. That might just be hair in his arms. That might just be hair. He's got something on his arms that maybe are like scratch marks. No, it looks like they're just it looks like they're just hair in his arms. But he's desperately seeking asylum. He wants to be locked up immediately. Is he trying to protect his loved ones, do you think? Oh, you're right, Tanya. His belt has a moon on it. You're right. God, Tanya, you're like super. Tanya, you're so smart. Tanya, you're so smart. He could be a shapeshifter. Maybe. Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. He could also be a doppelganger. But with the belt and everything, he's gotta be a werewolf.
I assure you, I am in my right mind. You must gather the other guards and escort me to the dungeons right now.
Yeah, he's a werewolf. He's gotta be.
I know it is a strange request, but it is a matter of grave importance. And by grave importance, I mean someone could die.
I want to say we just trust him.
Whoa, this sounds really serious. Are you sure you want me to send you to jail?
I feel like he's a werewolf.
Yes, yes I am, and there is not a moment to lose.
I'm gonna trust him. Well, he could kill the other jail members, couldn't he?
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
All right, we got 3 stars on that one. You observed and understood this man's affliction, lichenism. You made the right decision, but could have arrived at it sooner. That's okay. He was a werewolf. Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, this guy must have had a pretty eventful night.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrarch.
This guy definitely had something going on tonight. He was definitely involved in some pretty interesting stuff today. It seems like I don't know, man. The prince must have found someone that he was with tonight. Hey, what's up, Loopy? We want Cody. Incredibly handsome.
Incredibly handsome? Really?
Really?
11 out of 10, baby.
Barf. Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Drunk?
No. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, I am drunk. Sauced. 3 sheets to the wind. Nay, 4 sheets.
No sheet. Okay.
No sheet.
And I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
No sheet.
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
And there's the regret.
No
Never
sheet.
mind. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time. And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
I'm gonna say goodnight.
Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Oh, all right.
No way!
Good evening, my dear.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're a shapeshifter. Oh my god, this is not the real grandma. She's the tutorial grandma. She's the first one we ever even encountered in this game. Oh, there's something wrong about this girl.
This is Abernathy. You're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Yeah, Jordan, send her out of here. I don't trust her. We can look in our little manual here. Very rare. Small to medium humanoid. Does your loved one seem more adult than usual? When dealing with a suspected shapeshifter, show the cinnamon roll.
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar?
She gave us a cinnamon roll. I never got rid of it. I think she's the one that gave it to us.
Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Oh, lock her up. Shut her down. Yeah, I forgot. It's weird that we still have that on us from like so far earlier in the game. It's really weird that we never got rid of that cinnamon roll.
Award-winning buns.
Award-winning bun. Oh. Look at her face. Dude, she has like sharp, oh my god. She has like predator teeth right now. She's got like sharp predator freaking knife teeth.
Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. We just shut him down. You tried to show Mrs. Abernathy her own buns, revealing her to be a shape-shifting monster. Sometimes, man, sometimes the shapeshifter don't want none unless you got Mrs. Abernathy's buns, hun. And that's the way the news goes. My shapeshifter don't want none unless you got Abernathy's buns, hun. That's how it is.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the little Smaggle. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
This was one of the first guys. Beck, I think it was Huggy tonight. Huggy gifted us some memberships today, so it might have been him earlier tonight. I think it was him. What's up, Beck? I think it was Huggy Smalls. I can't believe we found the doppelganger already. It's like very rare frequency. Okay, here we go. Maybe they're a necromancer. Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and turned to the forbidden arts. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. Bum, bum, bum.
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
I'm gonna say doubt.
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern me. I tell you what does and does not concern me.
Hell yeah, Lil. Dude, this 12-year-old girl has so much backbone and spunk. I like. Dude, she's great. I love her. She's great.
A backbone? Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
I want to say... What do you guys want to do? We can use the metal detector on him, the bullwhip, the X-ray, the true spray. We don't have a reason, like the decoder ring, we don't have much of a reason to use this, I don't think. We can use any of these for. I almost want to X-ray him. But I don't know if there's much to even find. And we only have one more true spray. So I kind of want to save it. And the problem is, some of this stuff doesn't work on certain creatures. I don't know what to do. Whip him. Yeah, he's got a skull on his hat. You're right, Jordan. Should we just, like, deny him entry? We might regret doing this. Bum, 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 bum. God, Marie said whip him, then deny him. That's so savage, but I don't mind doing it. Let's do it. Wow, man, those never work. That's the third time in a row those crystals failed me. So the yellow crystals are pretty rough. That's the third yellow crystal in a row that didn't work for me. Those just, we can try to X-ray him. Let's just do it for fun. Ooh, there's something in his, what is this?
So, what's the book?
Ooh, sir, you have a book with an all-seeing eye and a skull on it. This seems like it's like the Darkhold. You have a book for deciphering dark spells, and you have a skull on your head. Yeah, let's let him in. Let's just let him in to where my dad lives and my whole family lives and all my loved ones, all my friends. Yeah, just bring him in. He can just come in here and live with us.
This ancient tome is the key to all we know about necromancy and the powers of life and death. It is called the Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
The Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Comic book?
No, it is the Book of the Dead.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a comic book. So where are you taking it?
Let's just say that the esteemed visitors to the sprawl from Marvog have need of my more macabre talents, what with their ceremonial killings and whatnot.
Can we keep it? I wonder if he'll let us keep it. No, he can't. No, we can. No, it's the same thing. Raise the undead. The Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts they've once tasted, that sweet, sweet necromancy. Yeah, we can't trust them. I could call somebody. I'm gonna call Stryker. They might be sleeping right now, right?
That's a go for Stryker.
Ooh. We can call her.
Lieutenant, there is a Tyronius of Thanatos here at the gate.
This renegade mage again? After the riots he encouraged at the Festival of Magical Freedoms, I am not too keen to let him back in.
How should I proceed?
Good chance he's carrying some illicit material. Search him, and if you find it, consider...
Okay. This should be easy enough. We're just gonna keep him out. I almost want to jail him. I'm so close to wanting to put him in jail, but I don't think he's done anything that's that bad yet. So we're just gonna deny him entry. He hasn't really done anything too bad.
Oh, reprehensible smaggle. We at the Mages Guild will not tolerate this treatment any longer. We will continue to probe the limits of the universe and find the keys to unlock the secrets of life and death itself.
Okay, buddy, keep on walking.
You will soon find that you stand on the wrong side of history. A great reckoning is coming, and humanity is due for an evolution into a more powerful being. You will see, Gatekeeper.
This is like those people that come to the chat and they start spamming, and you time them out and they come back to like, you cannot stop me, and you just time them out again. All right, buddy, keep walking.
Okay, you can...
All right, buddy, keep on walking. Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking.
Should have thought of that before all the yelling and maniacal laughter.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
You didn't let the creepy guy into the sprawl. That's got to be worth at least a pat on the back. Good. We're doing good stuff, guys. GG's. Oh my god. This is Groot's third cousin Gert. We got freaking Gert at the gate.
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Yes. Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you.
Okay, yeah. I think we just let him in. Honestly, man, I think we just let him in and he can just do whatever he wants. I'm not going to tell him no. I'm not going to tell this guy no. All right, there's a section in the book about tree people. Rare. If these are all rare, how am I finding so many rare things? The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient, mobile being is lost to the history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. Can we maybe make him happy? Can I reason with him?
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
I kind of sympathize with him. Let's just let him in and let him kill everybody. I'm kind of tired of people that come and pollute too, man. I feel bad for this guy. I think I'm gonna join his team. I'm gonna let him in. You know what, man? That's a good enough alibi. That's a good enough story for me.
That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
I don't even think I want to do much besides like just talk to him. You know? Sometimes if you just talk to people and...
So if people coming through your woods is bugging all of your plant friends, why didn't they all show up? Why just send you?
Plant friends got together and decided Scary Tree Monster should go.
Aww.
Scary Tree Monster was voted the scariest and strongest and can walk pretty well.
I really like this guy, man. I really like him. He's scary and everything, but I like the fact that...
So he was the one elected to stomp and thwomp.
Seems like you have a pretty democratic way of figuring things out in the woods.
Yeah?
Yes, but we must still be wary of the tyranny of the majority.
Maybe if I just talk to him one more time, and we just kind of break through and reason with him, maybe he will actually leave.
Enough with your questions. Scary Tree Monster will start to stomp.
Can I doubt? Dude, I'm just trying to talk to you. What if I can set up like a... I'll put a notice in one of one of the areas in the castle. Please don't pollute the woods. Scary Tree Monster is gonna stomp all of you. I'm gonna doubt.
Sir, we have one of the best guard forces in the land, and unless you want me to call them here, I suggest you calm down until I can decide if I can let you in or not.
No deciding. Just make up your mind.
I mean, I want to like him. Admit, deny, or jail. You know, guys, let's just let him in. Probably the wrong idea. Probably the wrong idea. I like him, though.
All right, looks like everything checks out. You're free to enter.
All right, man. Your story checks out. Come on in.
Really? So I can go stomp and thwomp?
To your heart's content.
Oh.
Okay. Time to elicit change for the better.
He stomped, he thwomped, he sent 17 people to the hospital, And all this violence solved nothing. We're gonna go rewind that a little bit. Let's do his over again. Dude, I think there's a way you can make him like you, though. All right, we're gonna rewind his story. I wanted him to like I think there's a way to make him like reason with you. I really do.
Oh my
God. We'll skip through all this. I'm gonna try to do something crazy in him. We're gonna use the truth serum.
I am a tree.
The scary tree monster says nothing further.
Well, that was an action point well spent.
No, it wasn't. That was a waste. Oh my god. All he said was, I am a tree.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Ooh, Ardo.
Too many people come through my wood.
Ardo, maybe I can, hold up.
That must...
Not.
What if I can use the decoder ring on his, like, he's got some stuff on his, you're so smart,
I noticed
man.
you have something carved on your bark, but I
God,
can't
dude.
quite make out what it says.
Ardo, you're a genius, man. You're really smart. That was a really good call, brother. Yeah, I didn't even see the symbols on him. I saw them, but I wasn't thinking about what they would even do. You got some brains, man.
Somebody called it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals.
Ooh.
Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came to woods to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspired
Mark
to scary
Goblin
tree monster.
Twain.
Talked about how to make change in world.
Mark Twain. Instead of Mark Twain, it's Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to scary tree monster. Talked about how to make change in the world.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
Can you imagine instead of Mark Twain, it's Mark Goblin Twain? This guy's I like this guy.
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Dude, this is my favorite character in the whole game so far. Is this tree with like the different... Oh, I love him.
Sure, why not?
I wonder if I should deny him though, still.
You know, I've got nothing but faith in your new political career, Scary Tree Monster, but I just don't feel comfortable letting you in. Not without you going back to the forest and talking to all your other tree and plant friends about
That's
this.
probably the best idea.
You make a good point. I will go to my community and really listen to them, then bring their needs forward to be heard. I look forward to earning your vote one day.
Ah, dude. I really hope that someday he comes back to the gate and he's like a good person. Like imagine like, so this is like day like what, 5 out of 12? Like day 11 or day 10 if we have one more shift at night. I hope we see him come back and he talks about maybe like changing his ways and he's a good person and maybe we can let him in later. Maybe he'll be, dude, I hope so. I want to see a redemption arc for this guy. That'd be awesome. You planted a seed in the Scary Tree Monster's mind, then cruelly denied him. Don't send him away just as he's waking up to civic responsibility. Okay, well, I'm doing that again. I don't even care. Okay, maybe we'll do that, and we'll. Okay, I'm gonna redo the whole day. So what I'm gonna do here? Do I deny him or do I? I don't know what to do. There's no winning. Here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the decoder ring. We're gonna skip all this. We'll use the decoder ring.
I noticed you have some...
Maybe we'll talk to him 2 more times. Hey, Huggy, you're still awake, man? Huggy, I can't believe you're still awake right now, man.
To lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public. Does that mean? And
Okay, well, let's just do this.
maybe there. Sure. Why not?
Maybe he'll be a good person then.
And what bit?
Too many.
That must be real.
Not.
I mean, we used the decoder ring at him, right? Should I whip him? Let's just try to let him in. I don't even know if I did that right.
I believe in you, scary tree monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
That's so cool.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
A little on the nose.
I hope that we see more of him in the town. So that was perfect score, dude. I liked it. Okay, so I guess his redemption arc isn't going to be one that comes later. It just came right now. You diverted the life path of a violent monster towards the life of politics and public service. Vote scary tree monster. I'm gonna vote scary tree monster like as soon as I can. I'm voting for him right away.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
I'm not even sure if I can trust this person. That was perfect, Marie. We got that. That was down to a T. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
We already had a doppelganger. I don't think we're gonna have 2 of the same one today. Ooh, here it is. I'm not sure if it's a red herring. Cause confusion, create conflict where none should exist. I don't know what she is. I don't know what she is. Yeah, I think you're right, Jordan. 10 for X-ray. He doesn't really fit any of these. Maybe the herring. There's a leaf there, you're right. You're right, Ben Solo. Should mention the leaf that's holding up the robe. Let's use the X-ray. Or the metal detector. I think the X-ray is the most important thing here. Ooh, there's something. He's got a necklace on.
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
Alright, guys. Put a 1 in chat to confiscate. Put a 2 in chat to give it back to her. 1 confiscate, 2 return it to her. I want to confiscate this for later, I think. It at least probably sells for a lot. I don't trust her with having this. I don't have a right to confiscate it, though. Really. 1 confiscate, 2 return. Wow, Emma, what if she's the princess? Emma, you might have the biggest brain in chat right now. Emma, your brain right now is actually pretty massive. She might be the princess. What if that's actually her, God, Emma, that's a good point. I wonder if she's the princess. Maybe she's just hiding under there. 1 confiscate, 2 return. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for confiscate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for return. 6 for return. Okay, more returns than confiscate. We'll give it back to her.
You know, I could keep this in order to get you to tell me more about yourself, but I won't.
I greatly appreciate that.
Greatly enough to tell me who you are?
Wow, that's a good point, Emma.
No. Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
We're gonna call Ash.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
Who the heck's this guy? We're getting forwarded?
Lil, I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
I mean, she's a princess. She'd have like probably some pretty fancy jewelry.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me.
Wow, some of you guys have huge brains. I was not even thinking of the princess. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof that she could enter safely and relay a message to me. It probably is the princess.
Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game.
I'm still on the call, you know.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow, you guys are, that's crazy. You said let her in. Oh wait, Manda called it too. Manda, I didn't even see that. What if she's the princess? Oh, Manda called it too, and so did
I
Marie.
should let you enter.
I missed it.
Maybe it's the necklace. Maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself. But I gotta follow my gut on this
You
one.
guys all called it. That's crazy, man. I can't believe you guys all called that. That's unreal.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward tacos.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
She's probably the princess. Seems this mysterious lady was hiding a royal surprise. Well deduced, Guardsman. There may be tacos in your future. That's awesome. That's really awesome.
All right, there. It is done. 62,451.
No
I've
way.
counted every single grain of rice in this bag.
There's no way this guy's back again.
I also counted 14 bugs, 27 bottle caps, and 1 mouse skull. And you said I couldn't do it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I did it anyway. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, you were just about to invite me into the sprawl.
I'm sorry, but it's almost sunrise, which means my shift is done. You'll have to wait until the next guard comes on duty.
It's almost sunrise? Oh, holy
Dang.
hell, I can't believe I spent another night wasted counting grains of rice!
Yeah, he's definitely a vampire.
I'll come back tomorrow night.
He's a vampire for sure.
Why not just wait until the daytime guard comes?
Because I can't.
Why not?
Because I said I can't. I blister in the sun.
I bet you do.
So long, child. Until the next time when you are unfortunate enough to have to work the night shift.
So long, obvious vampire dude.
That's so cool. We did good that night, man. We probably got close to... That's probably the best score I ever had. Yeah. Did your job performance, 3.67. You were paid 20 gold for this shift. That was the best I ever had. That was my best score of all time so far in the game. Look at that, dude. Vampires don't show up for pictures. That's so cool. That's awesome. He was a werewolf, shapeshifter, Hieronius, Scary Tree Monster. This was my favorite night we had so far. This was definitely the coolest night we had so far. This is a really cool night. Hooded figure. That was awesome. That was the best night we had, in my opinion. Wow. That was really cool. That was really sick. How cool was that, man? I want to see if the tree's gonna be here. We let him in, right? Oh, no way.
It's you. What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
No, I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
No way. No way.
Princess Desdemona?
No way.
Nah, I knew it all along.
I mean, you guys knew it. Dude, you guys in chat are so smart. You guys all called it. I wasn't even thinking it could be the
Why
princess.
split hairs? But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before...
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose...
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or
I skipped the one
Cargan the
mistake. I
Praetor
didn't mean to skip
Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
Yeah.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
I think he's the worst, personally.
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Enough said.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
And what about Praetor Cargan? What do you think?
Hey Jay, you have a good night, okay? I'm gonna wrap up stream here in a sec.
I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. She's strong, honorable. She's a babe. What's not to like?
That's awesome.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
I would choose the Cargan of Marva. That's the one like beefy girl, I think.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well...
Me.
And you remind me of me too. If I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
That's awesome. That's really cool. Really cool. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I want to see what happens to him. The thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of the sprawl were safe from the wrath of his curse, the mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Leaving him. Wow, so we lost. The mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. Seems that if it wasn't for. So that we cured him, and he left, and now he got attacked by another werewolf. Craziness. But he did remember the rager of a party thrown in his honor by the Mages Guild, and the promises he made to them should be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. I don't like Prince Phineas is a D-bag, man. This Mrs. Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster. Running off into the night, the creature assumed a different identity and gained entry in the sprawl. Wait, what? It was reported that later that night there was an unusual talkative guardsman, Cecil, was trying to break its way into the sprawl's armory. So somebody is going to be a shapeshifter in our place we live. I think, Rebecca, we're almost halfway done with the game. There's 12 chapters, and I think we're going to be on chapter 6 coming up. So we're almost halfway done, but we're not quite halfway done. With dreams of holding political office, Scary Tree Monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city's clerk's office at City Hall and waited for it to open. The next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Oh, man. Basically, his political office running didn't go well, and he became a cog in the political machine. When Princess Desdemona returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. Yeah, so now we're at level 6. There's 12 levels total.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet.
This game is awesome. I really like this game. I really like it a lot.
I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style.
I should have, Marie.
You know it. She was seen returning to the castle, rocking those possibly was kidnapped.
I really should have imprisoned
all
her.
while sporting a, I might have just run away and ran out of money.
I don't know. There's some things in this game where like I'm gonna restart this next time I stream, so I'll listen to all this. I'm trying to turn this off. Next time we go live, I'll
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Dude, this game is so cool. I've really enjoyed streaming it. I'm gonna call it here, guys, for a stream tonight. I want to play more, but I think it's probably smart to call it here so I can get some more sleep. I think by tomorrow I'm gonna be 100% better. Hopefully, I'm gonna get one more night of rest, and I think by tomorrow night I'll be fully rested, and I'll be maybe over this sickness I have. So I'm gonna get some more sleep. You guys are awesome for hanging out with me for these streams, and I appreciate it so damn much. So thank you everyone for your time. Thank you everybody that became members today or gifted memberships. Everyone that super chatted today. Everybody that dropped a like on the stream. Join my Discord. If you want to follow any of my socials, you're more than welcome to. And we're gonna go raid somebody today, okay? We're gonna find someone to go raid today. I don't know who's live, though. No one's usually live around this time. Hey, Chief, thank you. Rebecca, thank you. Infernal, thank you. Ardo, thank you. Manda, thank you. Emma, thank you. Beck, thank you. Marie, thank you. McMagma, thank you. Tanya, thank you so much. Thanks for all the help tonight, Tanya. I really appreciate it so much. I know you were working on your stuff when you were lurking, so thank you, Tanya. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the help tonight. Thanks for all the link drops, and we love you, Tanya. We gotta find who to raid, though. Ooh. don't know who to raid. Yeah, we're gonna go show some love to Aurelius today, okay? I see Aurelius live, and I feel like that's gonna be he's gonna be a great raid person. If you guys want to come over to Aurelius' stream, we're gonna go show him some love today, okay? So please go drop a like on the stream, please go show him support, and I'll catch you guys back tomorrow night probably. Maybe with this game I'll play more of this tomorrow. Maybe we'll try to finish a lot of it tomorrow, or maybe I'll play it later this week. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out, but ta-ta for now, guys. Beacon fan forever. Good night, everybody. All right, guys, we're gonna call it here, and then I will probably be back tomorrow night. Thank you all again very much for the stream. Thank you all very much for your time. I'm gonna get some more sleep, and hopefully I'll be over this sickness tomorrow. Thank you all for your hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Adios, amigos. Lots of love to you guys. Have a good rest of your week. I'll probably be here tomorrow night, but no promises on stream till I'm like 100% better. So I'll talk to you guys really soon, okay? Adios, guys. Thank you all so much.